Easy. Fish. 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 Fish.
Good day, everybody. How we doing? Happy Monday! Welcome to Giddy Fox Gaming. My name is Tails, the Giddy Fox. And we are back on the Gore Magala Rags to Riches Challenge. We're going to be starting in low rank gear, though we're done with that already, because we're hunting Gore Magala until we get everything that you can craft from Gore Magala in Monster Hunter Wilds, and we can only equip gear from Gore Magala for it. We got a full set of armor last stream and a weapon. That's pretty huge. That's way better than the low rank armor we were using before. I'm pretty pumped. It's going well. We still got a long ways to go, though. We've got a lot of Gore Magala to hunt. We've got a lot of gear to craft. And at the end of the challenge, there's a really awful one particular Gore that we have to hunt because there's an armor piece locked behind him. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to say the least, but we'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll burn that bridge when we cross it. How we doing, y'all? For those who are watching here in the United States, happy holiday. Today's Memorial Day here in the US, and that's a government holiday, so lots of people are off today. It's also going to be, here in Minnesota anyways, a crisp 85 degrees Fahrenheit. It's going to be toasty, which is that's peak Memorial Day weather for Minnesotans. For me, we're staying inside today. I'm chilling indoors and enjoying the AC. I had my Memorial Day celebration yesterday. I was over at some friend's house yesterday. We did a grill out and it was way nicer outside, like 75 instead of 85. It was super nice, super good. But for those who are celebrating today, I hope you enjoy your day, that you have some good, nice hot dogs and hamburgers and coleslaw, you know, good grill out food, a good little barbecue. Enjoy your time off. Super good. And for those who are watching now, obviously, thanks for being here for part of it. That's nice of you. I'm very happy to have you here. It makes my day. Good stuff. 79 where you are and rainy. Oh no! It's raining on the parade for you today, huh? We were supposed to get a bunch of rain, but it didn't happen. We just got a little bit of rain, but it was last night. It was no big deal. How we doing, y'all? I see Proceed here. Real Joker, good to see you both. Faye the Onion, hello there. Dr. Shrinkhead, welcome. Darios, good to see you. Helio, welcome. Hope you're doing great. Alex Sucks at Games, good to see you, friend. Alpha, hello there. Welcome to stream. Urfitz, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Hope y'all are doing fantastic. Will is here. Hey, Will. Welcome to stream. It's hot here. My car's AC is still broken. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's rough. You're going to have the windows down, huh? Crazy. Yeah, it's going to be toasty here, but I will be enjoying. I've got an oscillating fan right here. You can't see it. It's off camera. It's over there. And we got AC. Feels nice for sure. You just had 4 of your grandmother's sticky buns for Memorial Day breakfast. Just so you're aware, chat, sticky buns is a breakfast food item and not something weird, all right? But I'm glad that you enjoyed your grandma's sticky buns. Sticky buns are delicious. I like them as well. What do we call them here? Cinnamon rolls are something, are kind of sticky buns. They're not the same though. They're honey instead of cinnamon for that. And then I've also heard them called, what is that called? Monkey something. Monkey bread? Monkey bread, but that's close to cinnamon rolls too, but not quite the same. But yeah, good stuff. You're playing Monster Hunter Generations on your DS. There you go. That sounds fun. Potato, potato. Yeah, exactly. Potato, tomato, potato, tomato. All right. Well, chat. Hey, what's up, Ultra Beast? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I wanted to let you guys know. Yeah, we'll get you guys in here. I'm firing up the game right now, and I wanted to let you guys know what's going on this week and forward for a bit because things are a little bit different with stream schedule because I'm gone and out of state next week. So here's how things look. Yeah, hey, Some Cookie, how we do it? Good to see you. DRX, howdy, howdy. Welcome to stream. So I am here today. Obviously, you can see I'm here. Crazy. I'm also here tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm here tomorrow. What's up, Easy Name? How we doing? So today and tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central till 2 p.m. I'll be here streaming. Whenever we finish the Gore Challenge, we're just going to hop on Monster Hunter World. And we're going to get stuff ready for the Nergigante challenge video that we're doing once we get all that stuff. We have so much gear to collect in that game before I can even do the Nergy stuff. So we'll do that today and tomorrow, assuming that we finish the Gore Magala challenge today or tomorrow. We might not. I'm just laying out a plan for you, okay? I will also be here on Saturday this week. JLK, how we doing? Good to see you. So Saturday, 9 a.m. Central, I will be here, and we will stream, whether it's the Gore Magala challenge continuing, or if we're done with it and we go in and we play Monster Hunter World and we get parts for that, okay? So just so you know, the stream schedule this week is exactly the same as it always is. Monday, Tuesday, Saturday. Asterisk, okay? If the Gore Magala challenge is not done tomorrow, I will very likely be playing the Gore Magala challenge on Wednesday because I gotta get this challenge done before Sunday, all right? I have to get this challenge done before Sunday because on Sunday, I pack up my stuff and my wife and I leave for Michigan for 2 weeks. We'll be gone till the 18th of June. And so I'm trying to get the video recorded by then. And then I'll be gone, which means I also won't be here for live streams. I know, it's real sad. I'll be out fishing. I'll be out fishing, hanging with family, you know, on the water. It's gonna be great, but we will be gone. When I get back, though, this is the good news, okay? This is the good news. When I get back, I will be starting the next 100-hour challenge in Monster Hunter Wilds, and I will put the vote for the weapon to play next up on YouTube while I'm gone, okay? So you guys can vote on it over the time I'm gone in Michigan. Whatever weapon gets the most votes, we will start the first stream I get back from Michigan on that weapon, okay? And we'll play the 100-hour challenge when I get back. So just want to make sure you guys know that I'm here this week. Stream schedule's great this week and normal, but next week I'm gone, and I'm gone for a bit. Don't fret. If you're gonna miss me, I'm gonna miss you too. It's okay. I've got you set up. There's literally hundreds of hours of stuff to watch on my YouTube channel, and you can hear me laugh, you can hear me yell, you can hear me chat. You could send me messages on Discord and I'll get back to you eventually. Probably faster than what I do at home because I won't be streaming. And so I will be hanging out and I'll be hanging in the Discord, okay? So I got you set up. There's plenty to watch here on the channel while I'm gone. And you can always put stuff out in the background and have hundreds of hours of stuff to listen to while I'm gone, okay? And then when I get back, we'll continue on and we'll have a good time, yeah? Okay. Who's gonna watch Punchy while you're gone? Oh, nobody watches Punchy. Punchy watches me. Punchy's very independent. Very independent cat, yeah. All right, let's get into the game here, yeah? I'm fired up right now. It's in. What's up, Lukester? How we doing? Mr. Grove, hello there. Ultimate Roll, howdy. Good to see y'all. Holy cats, Mr. Grove. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been well. Hope things are good. Sorry we haven't been able to hang out as much lately. You got here early, you sure did. It's nice to get breaks every now and then, for sure. I mean, you're getting one today. Yeah, government holidays. Good stuff. Foxy, what's up? Not much. We're going to be hunting a lot of Gore Magala. Feel free to jump in if you're interested. It'll be a lot of work. Been making decent progress on a greatsword video I've been chipping away at. Even references the sentient toilet conundrum that we had on stream recently. Oh, man. Don't bring that up again. I finally got that out of my brain. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh, that's awesome, Alex. I love that. Let me grab the gear here. There it is. Okay. And I'll get you guys a code so you guys just jump in, yeah? That, man, I do not miss that question. That's the wrong button. For those who are wondering, we had a conversation here a couple weeks ago. Would you rather? Would you rather have, like, you have a sentient toilet. It exists. It's a real thing, okay? Would you rather your sentient toilet just hate it when you drop a number 2 in it? You drop some poop in the toilet and it hates it. Or would you rather that it loves it? You guys can bunch on that a bit while I'm getting that there. There you go. Lobby's all set up. Feel free to jump in, okay? I'll show off the equipment here while we're getting people joining. That's what we're running right now. Yeah, that sentient toilet question was disgusting. Disgusting. I grant you the highest honor I can bestow, being my background noise while I prepare for my cyberpunk RPG session. It is an honor. It is an honor to be in the background. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Cookie. And also, I hope that your RPG session goes fantastic. It's super fun. Trying to get a let's call it a bounty hunt out of the way in Warframe. Then I'll be in Wilds to beat up Gore with y'all. Sounds good, yeah. Good luck. Hope it goes awesome. Truly a terrible option either way. True that. True that. Gross. Realize the stream only lags for 10 seconds, like I mentioned last stream, on my phone, but it's fine on my TV. Well, I don't mind that because now I've got so much more room for activities now that I'm on the TV. There's so much more space. Look at all the space I have. It's great. I'd rather have a normal toilet. Yeah, same here. Same. Weird to have a speaky toilet, in my opinion. Oh, I didn't say it talked. It's just sentient. It just can conceive ideas. It is alive, but it doesn't mean it's like a plant. Think of like a tree. And you drop number 2s in a tree. It's not gonna say nothing to you. It's not gonna move, but it knows. I mean, it's got more brain power than a plant, probably. You know, telepathic? No, it's not gonna say anything to you. It's just a sentient toilet. That's it. How's Monster Hunter Wilds been for you? You don't have the game. I have played just about 700 hours of Monster Hunter Wilds over the last year and a few months. And no one has forced me to. I really like the game. So I hope that helps. I had plenty to do in World. I was very excited for Wilds and I've been happy to play it. It's been awesome. What's up, Survivor? How we doing? Welcome stream. Good to see you. Think I'd choose it hating it just to punish the toilet? Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. That's great. I feel like that's worse if it actually did say something to you. I think my answer changes if it could talk. Yeah, for sure. For sure. What's up, Lily? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Sounds like you're being held on gunpoint. No, I'm not being held by gunpoint. Not at all. I don't know how to say it any more genuine. Like, there's no, you can see my setup. There's nobody here. I may maybe Punchy. He's got my leg and he's making me play wilds. If that's what you guys want to believe, that's fine. You go ahead and believe what you want. The reality is I don't speak lies. It don't happen. All right, check this out, chat. You see this wish list right here? It don't look like much, but it's a lot. And here's the reason why. These things. These things are a major problem. We need 39 Gore Magala feelers, which you get by breaking its head, but only when the little antennas are sticking out, the feelers. And if you don't get the break, then you have a very low chance of them dropping from quest rewards. So we got to get those. We also have this problem, which we don't have to get from Gore Magala. We are very likely going to get all of this stuff and then just go hunt some chickens to get the rest of these, okay? So just so you know that that's happening eventually. But this is a major problem. That's a major, major problem. Super crazy. But anyways, let's do some hunting. Let's get in there. I'll fire up a quest here. If you guys have Gore Magala investigations that are like super low tiered, like 6 stars, 7 stars, something like that, I will happily hunt them, especially if they got guaranteed gems. So we're almost out of those. We almost got all that we need. But we don't need to do 8-star ones right now until we're really feeling feisty. We'll get hunter symbols from doing 8 stars, but I would rather, I'm gonna play a different weapon before we do that, I think. I don't think Insect Glaive is where I wanna go with that one. Acidic Glavinus does have the defense down status. Yes, that's true. That's what the acidic does on the Glavinus. You have 1 or 2 of the gem? If you want to offer them up, feel free. Feel free. We'll do this quest first, and then I'll jump into your guys's, yeah? Should everyone pop Part Breaker on their build to help out with it? Only if you want to. There are no requirements to hunt with me. You can just join the hunt. Yeah, all good. If you're still hunting in an hour or 2, I'll happy to go in with you. I will definitely be hunting in an hour or 2. I'll actually be hunting for the next 4 hours and 47 minutes at the very minimum. Yeah, I'll be here. Post your 8-star temper grow with a gem if necessary after I eat. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Thanks for doing that. Excelsior, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. Crow, good to see you. Welcome. Still have the 1 left in Wounded Hollow. Just had dinner. Went away from ramen today and made something special for your stream. Check your gem thread on Discord to see what I ate. Oh, I will. I won't be able to check it till after stream though, because my computer not happy if I pull up Discord. My computer is a sentient being as well, except I don't drop number 2s on it. It drops number 2s on me. Oh man. Boom boom Mickey, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. Don't know if you'll be home when the stream ends. That's all good. Yeah, that's all good. Don't you worry. I will be just fine. I will make it work. I'm a very accomplished hunter. I'm just very happy to have help if you want to help. I'm not desperate. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm good. We will take as long as we need. Yeah, Discord takes up RAM, and then I run Google Chrome too. And Google Chrome's pretty rough too. Yeah. Just not responded to an SOS player in Monster Hunter World. Turns out I became the reason that guy failed the quest. Oh no. Oh no. You must sell a Fatalis Eye as penance. I don't make the rules around here. Ow. You carded the last 2 cards? Oh no. Sad panda. Woo! I'm being bit. I'm being stunned. I'm being punched. All right, we're good. Oh! I got mushrooms. Yes, I do. I got mushrooms. How about you? There we go. Perfect. We're good. Hiya! Hiya! Hi-na! How about this? There we go. Get me in there. Perfect. Now we can do some damage. Nope. Oh my God, Richard! Welcome back to the Legendary Hunters for 24 months. It's been 2 years. Heck yeah, dude, you made it. Thank you very much. That was Jeff for Richard, y'all. Thank you for supporting me in the jail for so long. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Richard says, greetings, shroomies, from the comfort of my new apartment. Oh, heck yeah. Congrats. That's massive. That's massive. We turned in the keys on Saturday and today's the first day of major unpacking. Good luck to your searches, Giddy and the gang. Honk for 2 years. Dude, Richard, congrats. That's big news. Hope things are going well. I know moving is very stressful. But once it's all over, it's even better, you know. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me in the channel. That's very kind. And may your major unpacking day go fantastically. Nice knockdown, chat. Blardis, how we doing? Relentless Rose, good to see you. Rose, type in exclamation mark lobby, then it'll pop up. You got them reversed. Changed my account, was Newton, but not anymore. Oh, got it. Okay, I will try to remember. But I'm still gonna call you Blardis, because that's what your name says on here. Good to have you. Is this the Wilds expansion? No, that expansion's not out yet. We're getting news about what the expansion might be this summer. Maybe at the State of Play next week. Maybe at Summer Games Fest, like 10 days from now. Yeah, we'll see. Here on, how we doing? Welcome to stream. You're watching for the TV? Heck yeah. I've got so much room to move around now. I'm on 2 TVs at least. Ow. All right. Can't wait for this summer. True that. True that. Yeah, I'm excited to see what's going to happen. Do you have any ideas which monsters will be added? I mean, we got speculation, but nothing confirmed. There's no news from Capcom about Wilds expansion until the first trailer gets shown this summer, or the first piece of news, I should say. They haven't even said it would be a trailer. They just said we would hear more about it this summer. So we will find out. We will find out. See, Gore's damage be so low after the 9-star quest of Nadia brings a tear to my eye. Yeah, except I'll be back doing that quest at the end of this challenge. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Oh, okay. We got the earplug. I don't know how, but we got it. I'm going for the knockdown, chat. Then we get those feelers. Shoot his face. All right, moving up. Think Fatalis needs to come back? We'll see. I think Sappy Jiva needs to come back. Here we go. Feeler break. Go get him. Get that face. Oh, okay, he's dead. We do too much damage. This update, this expansion could generally make or break the public perception of the game as a whole. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful for good things. I mean, I wanted good things from the start, you know? I'm always hopeful for good things. Yeah, 10-star GOG's very difficult. Yeah, very difficult. All right, 5-minute hunt. Here's the question, chat. Do we go up to 8-star gore so that we can get these hunter symbols as well? But the hunts are longer and harder and we might lose? Or do we keep doing these till we get all the gore stuff and then just go hunt chickens? That's what we have to wrestle with right now. With part breaks and all that stuff, you know? 8-star gore is kind of a big deal compared to 6-star not tempered gore. All right, let's try one more of these. Oh, actually, I'll check investigations first, though. Okay, never mind. I will post another one of these. And let's do that. All right, if you just hunted with me, take a back seat, give someone else a chance to hunt. If you would like to hunt with me, jump on in. 8-star might be easier to break the feelers. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I agree. Will you do not use guard? Yeah, that's how this whole challenge ends. Yep. Because there's a piece of armor that you have to unlock from that quest, and I haven't done that quest yet. So we will get all the armor except for that piece of armor, and then I will do the 9-star Nadia Gore quest solo, because you have to do it solo. And then after that, we'll get the last piece of armor, and that's how it'll end. Yep. Cringe Miser, how we doing? Welcome to stream. You hunt gypstros for symbols? Interesting. I've not heard of that that way of doing it. Yeah, usually I do. How many hunter symbols do you get from that gypstros quest on average? Because we do the every hunter's dream quest, and that sometimes gives us 0, but sometimes gives us 12. So it's a big dice roll on that one, on whether it goes really good or not in terms of rewards. The hunt's not that bad though. The hunt's not that bad. Need help with Gogma? If there's anybody in chat who wants to help out Will with Gogma, let Will know. Use a shield weapon for that 9-star Gore? I don't think I'm going to, but I'm not going to tell you my plan yet. But I have a plan. I have a plan. You're not wrong that you should use a shield though. Shields help a lot. But I have a plan. We'll see what happens. Lucky Meal 2, but I go solo. It's past 5 to 8 minute hunt solo if Fire Monkey doesn't hit me much. You get about 2 hunter symbols though, is what you're saying? No, not against Gog. Against 9-star Gore. 9-star Nadia Gore. 2 symbols. Okay. I'll have to do some math on that then, because 2's not bad. 2's not bad if you're guaranteed about 2, right? On average, if it's 2. Because I think I've gotten 12 hunter symbol 3s like once. Maybe I got 8 or something like that. On the every hunter's dream quest. But it does happen. It's just not often. And it does happen occasionally that you get 0. But the average is like 2 to 4. And that quest I could do it about 8-9 minutes. But you get thrown around a lot in that quest. So that's the hindrance, the annoyance with it is like you gotta run Rocksteady Mantle and like Switch Axe so that you can actually move around. Wow, that was a fast tail cut. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a little one of these here. It's just fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, good job, everybody. Good job. All right, here we go. Going up. Taking his face. There we go. Here we go. Slayed your first Gogma on the weekend. It was kind of easy. Oh, just you wait, dude. Just you wait. Did you do the quest Gogma, like the very first quest one? And you got 5 cards for it? Or did you do the one afterwards where you only get 3 cards for it? Dive. Oh, he's gone. And then you got to worry about 10-star Gog. That thing's crazy. That thing's crazy. Thought I was gonna take like 3 hours when it took like an hour. Oh, that's not bad. Nice to shave 2 hours off that time. Nice work, everybody. Man, that thing died really fast. Yikes. Crazy. Good hunt, everybody. Good hunt. Chat, I know I just started streaming, but my bowels are not happy right now. I gotta use the bathroom. I apologize. I don't like to take a break this early on, but my bowels are not happy. Give me a minute, okay? I'll be right back.
Fish. 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 Fish.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Dude, I had some habanero mango jerky last night. It's so good. But maybe I shouldn't have. We good. We good. Just had a quick run there. Sorry about that. Hopefully it won't matter at all. What did the toilet tell you? He didn't say nothing. Okay, it's just sentient. It doesn't speak. But it loves it. It loves it. Oh man, if it could speak, then it hates it. Yeah. What's up, Heathen? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that, chat. You know, it's either you sit here and I just poop my pants on stream, all right? It's just, we did what the right move was. You just take a quick break, but I apologize that I had to leave so early. I hate doing that. I really do. Not sure if it'd be worse if it liked it or hated it. I think it would be worse if it liked it, but only if you could hear it. You know, like if it was saying how much it liked it, if you could hear it say it. Yeah. My answer changes based on whether it can speak or communicate in any way. Dog was probably your favorite monster in Wilds. Doesn't feel like he has any particularly annoying attacks aside from Lava Rain, and the spectacle's incredible. Dude, just wait till 10-star GOG. I think you're gonna change your mind. 10-star GOG, that big old nuke thing. That's an annoying attack. Everything else though, great, no problem. Not that big of an issue. But I think they tuned the amount of dragon damage you need to do to 10-star GOG kind of insane. And here's my caveat. You get nothing beneficial compared to other hunts in the game for that hunt. It's one thing if like the rewards were really great, and so you go nuts on your builds for it. It's there just for the challenge, and it's fine. It's a good challenge. It's a good challenge. But man, going like 20 minutes on the hunt and then getting to that phase and just everyone dies. I'm good. I'm good. RB Snipey, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Have to say, love all your videos. Keep that energy up, bro. Thank you. I will. I have a good time. Yeah, it's super fun. I'm glad you're enjoying as well. Yeah, it's so fun. Thanks for watching my stuff. Thanks for being a part of it all. And the kind words too. We're in the middle of a recording right now. I will try to have it done and edited ASAP to release for you guys. It's gonna be a bit though, because I'm gonna be in Michigan. And so I won't be able to do much editing out there. We'll see what happens. Reminds me of a skit where someone used different pencils on paper and it reacted based on how much it liked the pencils. It's probably in the same vein, yeah. Probably. Retiring Cobra, how we doing? How's retirement? Hope things are going well. Good to see you. Wah, double roar. I got them both. Nice job, me. Nice job, me. Well, chat, I gotta ask. It is Monday, Memorial Day here in the United States of America. It's a government holiday. How many of y'all are off today for work? Whether you're in the States or not. I just know that the numbers are going to be inflated today. I'm interested to see. How many of you are off today because of, or off today on a Monday? How things going? Going well. Crazy Dave's itching to experience some Gore. Jump in. Yeah, jump in. Exclamation mark lobby. It'll pop up for you. Cringe Miser's clocked in right now. There you go. Airfits has a 5-hour shift today. There you go. Nothing wrong with working today. I'm not poking fun or nothing. That's not what my point is. I'm just interested to see who's enjoying a Monday off today. That's all. You get a bonus for working 40 hours this week. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You killed your bounty hunter, but you failed the mission. Mission failed successfully. First day of vacation for you? Heck yeah. Happy vacation. Hope it's awesome. Wifey and I go on vacation next week. I'm pumped. I'm already getting pictures from my in-laws because my nephew is there right now. They're fishing and he caught a big old crappie this morning. And I know they sent it to be cute, you know, because you got a 6-year-old kid holding a fish. That's pretty cute. But also, I know that kid wants to beat me in a fishing contest this year. And that crappie was pretty big. It was a good crappie. So I got work to do. I can't show mercy to my 6-year-old nephew. I gotta win. Nice feeler break, chat. Way to go. That was pretty big. You got accepted to college? Heck yeah. Way to go. That's huge. The next chapter of Retiring Cobra has started. Oh, today's your last day of vacation. Oh, I misread that. I thought it was your first day. My bad. You got time and a half today for working. Heck yeah. I've never had a job that offered me time and a half for holidays, which is sad because I would totally work those. I would. I don't know if I couldn't do Christmas. I'd feel really bad working on Christmas. But there are many other holidays throughout the year where if you offered me time and a half, I would just celebrate the next day and not be unhappy about it at all. Be just fine. Random Sam, how we doing? Good to see you. Muse Wolf Void, how we doing? Radio Demon, man, I can read today, I promise. Good to see y'all. Reminded me I gotta play Wilds again. Epic stream. Heck yeah, Wilds a good time. Super fun. Thanks for watching too. I appreciate it. That's my secret. I'm always off unless you count the chore that is job searching. No, job searching is a job. It's an unpaid job and it sucks. I don't wish that on anybody, truly. If you're looking for work right now, I'm in your corner, all right? It's pain. It's absolute pain. It's one of my least favorite things in the world to do. The only thing worse is finding a place to live. I really hate looking for places to live. It's awful. Would you ever go catfishing? You know, Radio, I know there's something awesome about it, but here, I'm gonna give you the truth from Tails. By the way, hi Radio, good to see you. Here's the truth from Tails. I'm really scared of catfish. One, they're huge. And really big fish terrify. What I'm trying to say is I don't think I could go by myself. I think if I went with somebody and they were like, hey, Tails, we're going to go catch catfish. If you let me keep all the catfish, I'll take all the catfish off the hooks for you. And I'd be like, deal. I will go catfishing with you. You can have all the fish. I just don't want to touch the things because they're so scary. Then I would go. But going by myself, no, I don't think I could. I'm too scared. I'm too scared of giant fish like that. I don't know why. I got too much anxiety around the big fish. All right, switch eggs time. Let's do some chopping. Give me. And grab the thing there. Job I'm looking for offers 2 times pay on holidays. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. They taste good, so good with grits. I haven't had catfish before. I would love to try some. That'd be great. Here stands for how much Punchy would be sad seeing your fishing his cousin. Catfish? That's not Punchy's cousin. Catfish? No. They're not even close to the same. Punchy's a demigod. He's not close to catfish. How would you even put those two together? Demigod and catfish? Catfish aren't that great. Oh, man. Okay. I crack myself up sometimes. Is it dumb? It's very dumb. I love having lore about my cat, though. It's super fun. It's a good time. Let's throw a dragon attack on there. I think I want crit here. I don't really care about the dragon attack. Critical eye. I can read. There we go. Oop. Okay, I think I might. I was considering maybe dropping some burst for counter strike. I think I'm gonna do that. This is so silly, but I'm gonna do it. Am I gonna do it? Hold on. Is this better? This is probably better, actually. Okay, I take it back. We're gonna leave it how it is. We're gonna leave it. We're good. It's not dumb to laugh. It's not dumb to laugh. Laughing's great. It's actually healthy for you. It lets you live longer. Don't you want to live longer? Oh, man. What's up, Lord of the Boxes? How we doing? Chat, you can jump in this quest. I accidentally started it. My bad. There's something inherently evil about catfish. You know, catfish are really cute, though, despite how painful they are when you get poked by them and all that. But they do like, they like croak like a frog. They make sounds. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, they're interesting. All right. All the gore weapons look awesome. They're okay. They're okay. They're not my favorite. They're okay. Yeah, gore swag's pretty all right. Why are we fishing for cats? Do you like put catnip on the hook? Yeah, you should try it sometime, Helio. It works pretty good, actually. Please send photo of you putting catnip on a hook. Thank you. There we go. Ah! Why are Omega's gems called a nodule? Because they're not called a yes tool. Ah, I see. That's pretty bad. Thanks for following. I appreciate it, Lord of the Boxes. Great to have you here. Tails 3 Twitch watchers. I know. They're all on YouTube. I have both set up for how people want to watch. If you want to watch on Twitch, it's there for you. If you want to watch on YouTube, it's also there for you. And I'm trying to get it live on TikTok, but you need a lot of people on your TikTok to make that happen, and I'm not doing anything on TikTok, so that's a me problem. But maybe in the future. Woo! If laughing makes you live longer, Tails gonna be streamer of the year in 2500. The year 2500? Oh man, I don't know if I want to be alive that long. I better stop laughing. All right, for the rest of this hunt, no more laughing. All right, and if I can't laugh, you can't either. All right, we're all in this together. Put on your stern faces. No more fun. This is serious business, streaming and Monster Hunters. You heard me. Don't laugh at that. I said Monster Hunters, but you can't laugh at it. We're serious. We're serious. Not allowed. Wifey, you can't laugh either. I heard you back there. Monster Hunters, that's a real thing now because we're serious. I'm not gonna laugh. I'm not gonna laugh. No, not allowed. Nope. I better stop talking or I'm gonna laugh. I better stop talking. Okay, I can't do it, dude. It's been like 30 seconds. I can't do it. I tried, dude. I tried really hard. Would crying make you live less time? I mean, just because one's true doesn't mean the other one is too. But I'm also not a scientist. I don't know. I have no idea. Bah. No lobby code? Exclamation mark lobby. Then it'll pop up for you. Full release slash push. Dude, that's like 1,000 damage right there. I should have waited to do it when he did this attack. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Okay. There it is. That's what we wanted. Beat him up. Get them feelers. I need them. Nice work. Nice work. Get that wood. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. All right. Switch it. Perfect. Better way to farm armor spheres than arc-filled gems and Azus. I mean, in my opinion, the quest Every Hunter's Dream gets you a ton of stuff. One thing it gets you is a lot of monster parts because you fight 5 monsters at the same time. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. You fight 5 monsters at the same time, and if you just sell all of their parts to the smelter in Azus after the hunt, you're gonna get armor spheres. That's what I would do, because then you also get hunter symbols. It's pretty nice. All right.
I see. Oh, which would mean
Crying and laughing aren't mutually exclusive. I love laughing so hard that I cry. Nice. Oh, is the Discord link not working again? Hold on. All right, we are risking stream crashing just for this. Here we go. Speed run getting Discord invite link. All right, successful. There you go. There's a custom Discord link for you. Feel free to jump in. The one in my bot doesn't work sometimes. I don't know why. I don't know why. Tail's gonna be around till then because of punchy power. Punchy's gonna get me semi-immortality. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it. Like, I want to be alive because being alive is fun. It's great. But there's a tipping point. We're like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore. You know? I don't know. Anyone think about that? Or am I just weird? I don't know what the cutoff is. It's probably longer than what humans live, you know, but I don't know how much further it is than that.
yes.
Mr. Grove, what the heck, dude? Welcome to the Better Hunters. Dude, you're crazy, man. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me in the channel. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. W chat for Mr. Grove, y'all. Thanks, man. Dude, I got emotes for you in the chat. That's the perks you get for there. Thanks for buying me a Mountain Dew. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Mr. Grove, you're crazy, dude. You're crazy, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's really nice of you. I hope you're enjoying your day off today, dude. Truly. Comics, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Haven't played Monster in a while, but today I got the 999 Master Ink and Sunbreak. About to buy Wilds. Any tips? Dude, congrats on 999. That's huge. That's a lot of work. Any Wilds tips? Play what you think looks cool and just have a blast. There's not like, there's nothing crazy about this game compared to other Monster Hunter games. Focus Strike is really fun. Yeah, it's good. It's a good time. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Great to have you here. From older people I know, the cutoff is usually around 80. I imagine that part of that is because when you get to about 80, your body just shuts down, you know? I wonder if people were healthier, right? Or they didn't, you know, degrade as fast, that they'd want to live longer. I think that when people get really old, they just can't do what they want to do anymore. And so then at that point, it's like, well, what do I even do? You know, I don't know. I'm not old enough to experience that yet. But that's my guess. Have I gotten the Gore longsword? Not yet. Not yet. Maybe a little bit later we will. Keep your health above 0 while reducing the monsters to 0, and you will win every time.
By order of the guild.
Truer words have never been spoken. Although you can let your health get to 0 like 3 times. It's not the 4th time usually. But if you never let it go to 0 and the monsters does, you will win every time. That is true. That is true. I'm out of toadstools, Chad. I gotta go talk to Nada, see if he's got my mushrooms. Yeah, 4th insurance, that's true. Hiya! Hiya! Perfect. Oh, go again. What? That didn't count? All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Full release. Hold on, we'll do that again. Full release slash. Oh, yeah! All right, I'll never do that again. Okay, Chad. That's fine. I had a My Hero Academia moment there, and I wanted to announce my attack. It won't happen again, I promise. Whoop. Miss. Please come down, thank you. Sorry, I missed last few streams. I was out of town. Oh, that's okay. I don't expect you to be here at every stream. You can be. I'm happy. I'm happy when you make it, but I'm not like mad if you don't. It's all good. It's all good. There's a reason why I have VODs on the channel. I want people to be able to join in whenever they can, whether it's live or not. It's a different experience when you're here live than when you watch later, but not everyone can make it here all the time. That's totally fine. There it is. Divine Hunter, what's up? Cinder Rose Gaming, welcome. Good to see you both. Hope you're doing fantastic. You're supposed to cry out, Final Flash! I should have. That would have been good. I'm praying we get planter boxes like World or maybe a farm and DLC. Dude, I would love that. Yeah, not as okay, but Nada's not that okay. He does some good work, but he doesn't do enough good work. I miss my planter boxes in World for sure. They're way better. Oh, come back. Look at me. Dang nabbit. Jeremy, how we doing? Good to see you. How we doing today? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm doing great. I am actively resisting senioritis right now. Just for those who might not know what senioritis is. That's when you're a senior in high school or college. That was a terrible, okay, my bad. When you're a senior in high school or college and it's like the last week of school and you're doing everything in your power to show up to class, right? But the senioritis is, I don't want to be here. I just want to leave. I'm going to skip class. I don't even need to be here. It's the last week. That's senioritis, okay? I'm about to go to Michigan with my wife for 2 weeks. I am so excited to be in Michigan. I don't want to be in Minnesota. I want to be in Michigan. I can't wait. I'm doing everything I can to stay in this state right now. Nice job on the feelers, chat. Way to go. Oh, and a knockdown. Okay. Happy hunting day, folders. Good to see ya. Welcome to stream. Oh, ran out of charge. I want to be somewhere where a broken car AC doesn't matter. I know the spot, Alex. And it's Washington State. Pacific Northwest. That's the spot. That's the spot. And that's where I'm going. Santa Fe. Oh, sorry. Santa Fe is a different spot. Anyone seen the Newsies before? Any Newsies fans out there? No, just me? Okay. Anyways, I'm the guy in Newsies. Nice job, everybody. Dan, how we doing? Good to see ya. Yes, we are swaxing right now. It is nice to swax. Just woke up and apparently got McDonald's breakfast, which is cool. I'll plan on posting my 8th chapter today. So yeah, I'm excited. That's a good time. How did you apparently get McDonald's breakfast though? That's what I gotta know. Did somebody order it for you? Do you know the people at McDonald's? They just dropped it off at your door? Did you get it last night and brought it to bed and forgot about it? It was all right up until last week or so, since we've been getting 60-degree weather over here in North Carolina. Honestly, don't sound bad, but I'm also on the opposite side of the country. I mean, I'm halfway there. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it gets terrible hot here in Minnesota as well, and super humid. And I'm ready to be done with that. And that's just the summertime, because the winter is really bad too. I'm ready to get out of here. You were in your school's Newsies musical last year? You know what I'm talking about. Santa Fe. Ba-da-ba. That's the only words I know to the song. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's a great song though. It's one of those, man, I wish I could play it on stream. I'd get copyrighted though. I would play it on stream and you'd just watch a tear roll down my cheek because it's such a happy, sad song. Does that make sense? Such a happy, sad song. My dad and sister brought it for me because I forgot he promised her to take her to get some. Wow, lucky you. You got lumped into the group McDonald's run. That doesn't happen to me anymore. I'm married. It's just wifey and I. If we're going out, it's the two of us. There's no like random group that goes and brings me food, you know? That's okay. It comes with being married. In a good way. I would much rather have the married part. You have a guaranteed gem up? All right, I'm canceling this quest. Chat, don't join this quest. I'm canceling it. No Tails Jr.? Nope. Nope, we like it this way. We like it this way a lot. My wife is a teacher. Oh, where is it? Uh-oh, who is it? I think it's this one. Wait, no, is this the Alpha? Because I like you a lot, I'm gonna do this quest. Even though it's a double monster quest, I'm gonna do this quest because it's definitely because it's Nursilla though. If that was any other monster, I probably wouldn't do it. I gotta talk to the kid. Hold on. Yeah, no Tails Jr. Just us two. My wife and I were teachers, and then my wife is still a teacher. We got plenty of kids in our lives, and I've got lots of nieces and nephews, and my wife has a couple nephews. We got enough kids in our life. We're happy how we are. We like it this way. UK Jamie, how we doing? Digger Spray, howdy. Good to see you both. How's hunting? Very good. Yeah, very good. I was at the pit orchestra for my high school's Dirty Rotten Scoundrels production my senior year. Played violin throughout middle school and high school. Oh, heck yeah. Sweet. I did a lot of productions when I was in middle school and high school. I was the star role in Oliver Twist when I was in 6th grade. When I was the ripe old age of 11 years old. I was belting out those show tunes. Being a pickpocket. Please, sir, may I have some more? You know. The lore behind that, though, why I got that part. I wasn't much of a singer back then, but you know, there's a lot of singing in that role. But they picked me because my voice hadn't changed yet. They had a couple other people that they were gonna have do this part, but their voices were cracking and mine wasn't. So they were like, okay, Tails, you can have this part. And then they put me in voice lessons. And you know what? When I was a kid, I was like, voice lessons, this is weird. I don't know about this. And now that I'm older, I'm like, man, I'm so glad I had voice lessons as a kid. I don't still do them. I'm not like yearning to be in a show again. I really don't want to do play productions anymore. I had a great time as a kid, and now I like watching them. But I like being able to belt out a tune when I want to, you know. I think that's fun. Dude, come back here. All right, that's it. Thanks for learning longsword. Your most powerful thing on longsword is the special sheath. There's so many attacks and counterattacks that rely on that. Learning how to special sheath and then do the EI slash or to do the foresight slash. Those are like, that's the bread and butter for longsword. That's everything you do on that weapon. The spirit gauge on the longsword is what's needed to power up the sword, but you get spirit gauge way faster by performing EI slashes than any other thing. So I would look into that. Start there. Oh, I missed. Just saw the armored weapon. They look so cool. Wish you had Wilds to play right now. It is on a giant sale right now, if that matters. For those who are interested in Wilds or other Monster Hunter games, Humble Bundle is doing a massive Monster Hunter sale right now. I think Wilds is 40% off. And the other Monster Hunter games are very cheap on there. So if that's something that you've been interested in, you're not going to find a cheaper Wilds price for a while. No pun intended. I'm sleeping. I'm awake. And the other Monster Hunter games are also on sale. It's a very, very good sale. And this is coming from somebody who has a game store, and I sell the games. And I'm telling you, don't get it from my game store right now. Go get it from Humble Bundle. It's way cheaper. Way cheaper. Omega slashes. That was a lot. Got yours on Xbox? Nice work. Nice work. Dude, this is like so many. Okay, never mind. It's nothing anymore. There we go. Chop that tail. That belongs to me. Thank you. Whoop. Okay. Squash the bug. Fido, how we doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to stream. Fido, I got good news for you, and it's good news for everybody, but Fido's going to be particularly interested in it. The Games with Nobody's Minecraft run is back again tonight. 8:30 p.m. Central on the YouTube channel called Games with Nobody's. I will be streaming with my brother and two friends of mine. We're going to try to beat the dragon. My brother has never played Minecraft before, and this is his first time doing anything in Minecraft. We're heading to the dragon. We've been off for a week, and we're back tonight. So, just so you know. And for those who are interested, 8:30 p.m. tonight, you're more than invited to come hang out with us as we stream some Minecraft. The channel is called Games with Nobodies. And if you want a link, I'll get you one later. I'm kind of busy with a spider and a dragon right now, but. Oh yeah. All right, this spider's got to go. What time zone? Central Standard Time. Nice job on the spider, everybody. Central Standard Time. I'll get you a link right after this hunt, okay? It's already scheduled, so you can check it out there. Nice job on the feelers, everybody. Good work. Good work. How do you get a War Turn Dragon Gem? That's from Gogmazios. You hunt Gogmazios and you pray. There's no special way to get them. It's just a rare drop. Yep. I heard Minecraft and you had me at Minecraft. Let's get Creeper All Man ready. Yeah. The run is really funny. So, and the interesting part is my brother, he doesn't really do claustrophobia very well. Like tight spaces are really bad, and even in virtual, claustrophobia is not good. Our first night we were in a mine shaft, which is like really tight quarters, and I felt so bad. We were trying to get through that as soon as possible to get him out of there. It's been better since then. We haven't gone into that deep of stuff. The way to get to the Ender Dragon can get kind of tight, and so we're gonna have to make up a plan for how we can get down there without it being really close quarters. See how it goes. See you, Lord of the Boxes. Have a good one. Hope study goes well. All right, let's do a little linky here. I'm finding the Games with Nobody's channel. Games with Nobodies. There it is. And then let's grab the specific one that's scheduled. How about this one? Here we go. Okay, and then there it is in chat. There is a link for you if you're interested. You are invited to come hang out with me and my brother and a couple friends of mine to watch some Minecraft live streaming in 10 hours, 10 and a half hours. If it won't be on this channel though, the link is in chat for you if you're interested. Craft tons of TNT, we could, yeah, we could. Never realized that CST was the abbreviation. I always thought it was someone shortening Central Standard poorly. No, it's Central Standard Time, yeah. Yeah, it's not shortening Central. That's pretty funny. Oh man, you got a Gore with a gem list? Heck yeah, sounds good. I'll take a peek. Thanks, Alpha, for the quest. I appreciate it. Oh, lordy. That's a big one. I'd like to do a smaller one. This sounds good. Let's do this one. You got 2 gems for that one? Nice work. Way to go. Sure it's currently Central Daylight Time. Oh, they switched based on Daylight Saving? I actually didn't know that. I thought it was always CST. I did not know that. TIL. Today I learned. Well, that would explain why my Nintendo Switch is off by an hour. I can't figure it out because I've got it Central Standard Time right now. Yeah. Okay. More Gore. More Gore. Chat, how many bass do you think I'm going to catch in Michigan? Is that an appropriate question to ask on a stream? I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks, and I'm talking to you guys about all the things I'm going to do for 2 weeks on chat. Can you tell where my brain's been recently? So here's some lore for you, okay? You ready for this one? Wife, are you comfortable with this? Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to do it anyways. I think you'll be fine. So we leave on June 1st, but we could leave today. Oh, you're comfortable with this? Okay. We could leave today, right? Now, the problem would be is that we wouldn't have this challenge finished, but we'd be in Michigan. So like, if I get an extra week in Michigan, can I just continue the Gore challenge when I get back? Sure, definitely. The reason why we're not going though is because my wife has an art show on Saturday. Fair. She's got work to do. She also is going to a show called River Dance on Sunday. And for those of you who are in my age category, you probably know what River Dance is. I imagine many of the young people around here don't know what River Dance is. Yeah. Fido says, River Dance? Heck yeah. Yeah, wifey is very happy you said that because I have nothing against River Dance. River Dance is fine. But I want to go to Michigan, so I've been trying to convince wifey to just not go to River Dance so we can go to Michigan a week early. But she really wants to go to River Dance, which is fine. Totally fine. So there's some background lore for you. River Dance has stopped an extra week of vacation for me. Yeah, River Dance is sick though. What's up, wifey? Huh? Your show's one day before. Yeah, I know. That one doesn't count though. It's River Dance that's really making it happen. Yeah, my chat is pumped about you doing River Dance though, wifey. You better get in this chat and tell people about how River Dance was after you watch it, yeah? Because I'm not going. I'm not going to River Dance, chat. I won't be going. Heck yeah, Riverdance. Haven't heard of that in ages. I know, dude. That was like, I remember as a kid, that was on TV all the time. And my family and I would watch it and we're like, oh man, that's prime entertainment right there. And then I got a little older and I was like, I don't know, there's other things I'd like to watch. Tap dancing's okay, but I got other things I want to get in. No, Riverdance, not Riverdale. Riverdance. Yeah, something different. Nice job on the feelers, Chad. We're doing it. Great work. Great work. Julian pipes are cool, Tails. What's that? I don't know what Julian pipes are. Is that what we call my muscles after I work out? Oh, wifey's here now. Get her, Chad. Tell her how cool she is. Nicole Hansen Art is my wife. Saw Riverdance live as a kid and you were obsessed. You're stoked. You actually saw him? I'm getting wifey lore right now. Chat, you found out before me. That's crazy. Yeah, I only saw him on TV. I never saw him live. Nice. That's sick. Yeah, she's had these tickets for what? 6 months? 6 months she's had these tickets, and then we found out that we're going to Michigan a week before, and it's like, well, it's kind of hard to cancel those tickets when you've had them for so long. But also, you could probably like sell them to somebody. Holy crap! Shabernackler! Thank you for the raid! Welcome to stream, everybody! Howdy, howdy, howdy. Great to have you here. My name is Tails. Welcome to Giddy Fox Gaming. And I'm currently hunting Gore Magala to extinction to get every single piece of gear that you can possibly make with Gore Magala parts. We have a lot of gore hunting to do and a wish list that's getting shorter every hunt. But we have all of this stuff to craft, and I'm still missing an armor piece that we haven't unlocked yet from the Nadia quest. Welcome, 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 everybody. Great to have you here. Shabernackler, did I say your name correctly? I think I got it. Shabernackler? I got bombs, chat. You guys got bombs? Shall we explode this guy's face? Shall we Basil Goon squad him? Right in the kisser? It's fine. Okay, I did my best. I'm sorry. How was your stream today? What'd you stream? How things going? Thanks for swinging by and thanks for the raid. That's really nice of you. I appreciate you a lot. Hey, yo! Nice boom. Nice boom. Thanks, Fido. Appreciate that. All right, let's charge this up. Pop it. Boom, baby. And then I miss. Oh, okay, you got me. You don't have a small crown gore? I don't, but I appreciate you asking. Feature whistles for translating every single armor piece. Oh my gosh, dude. Holy crap, that's a lot of hunts. That's a lot of hunts. Jeez Louise. Wait, I gotta ask then. Oh, you've got the wish list Akuma. No! All right, looks like you're playing Street Fighter for the next stream. Yikes. I gotta ask, how many Omegas did you hunt to do that? How many Omegas did you do? That's so many nodules. Nice work, everybody. Because not only do you have Bale armor, you also have the Final Fantasy 14 crossover armor to get. Goodness gracious, I can't even imagine. Gonna try switching to watching on Twitch to see if that stops lagging. Go for it, yeah. Go for it. Wifey tells everyone to go and like her husband's stream. Hey, thanks, wifey. I appreciate that. That's nice of you. 251 Omegas. Lord Almighty. Oh my God, dude. Awesome, and I'm sorry. That's a lot of Omegas. Oh my goodness. Nice work, though. Nice work. Congrats. That's a huge accomplishment. That's so many hunts. Wow. Goodness great. Your favorite hunt in the game? I hope so. I hope so. I mean, if you don't like it after all this time, I think people would understand. But it's pretty sick that you still do like it a lot after all that. That's so many. Whee. So then the other big one too then, oh, you don't have to transcend weapons, so that doesn't matter, right? I was gonna say, how many Hunter Symbol 3s did you need, but that's not transcending. Because the Hunter Symbol 3 grind is crazy too. Have you done all the weapons? Or have you looked into that at all? That one's crazy. That one's nuts. Daikyo, how we doing? This is easy name. You can refer to me by either name. But yeah, it seems it isn't laggy anymore. Oh, I'm glad it's working. I'm glad it's working, Easy. Glad it's working. Good, good, good. Supposed to go to the gem. Sounds good. I'll be right there. Got the last 16 bird gems today. Okay. Okay. Yikes, dude. Yeah, that's craziness. There we go. I made everything in the game. Weapons, palico, gear, charms, armor, and now transcends. Okay, so you've done the Hunter Symbol grind too. Yikes, man. Just Akuma. Okay. All right. Yeah, I've been doing these little gear challenge things a couple times, and I always run into these bad boys. Like every time I do a monster and get everything from it, it's 70 Hunter Symbols, and it just takes so long. And the one I did for Arc Build, that was like 100 Hunter Symbols. That took forever to get all those, man. Uh-oh, Alex is a summer cat now. Hey, FedEx Paid, how we doing? Good to see you. You gotta equip your summer attire. Yeah. That's great. Does this mean Tails wears a mask and washes his hands after every gore run? No, I'm immune to it. Dr. 100, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. By the by, is the sentient toilet Tails has fluffed the stuff? I really hope not. I really hope not. Also, you're also summer leave, but you're not in the Grand Hub. You'll see the cycle. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good. I think you need over 1,000 of each symbol for everything. Transcending stuff also needs Hunter Symbols. Oh, really does it? I forgot about that. Okay. Man. Yeah, that's a ton of Hunter Symbols. Goodness gracious. You know, there's always something to do, right? And that's the best part. So how are you going to spend your time before the Wilds DLC? If you've got every single piece of gear made and transcended, is it now just like talisman hunting? That's crazy. That's so much stuff. Yeah, 100 souls are my big too. It's like I do these gear challenge things for the recordings, and getting all the monster parts is no problem. It's always getting the 100 symbols is just crazy. Although this one's a little bit harder than the other ones because I sold all of my monster parts for the last video I made. Usually I just have a stockpile of spare monster parts for stuff, but it's all gone now. So I had to go get all of the random Kutkus and the random Rathians or whatever for this gear challenge. That took a while, but we're good. That's part of the fun, right? That's how you enjoy it. Get close to world record times on the arena quests. All right. There you go. Nice. Any thoughts, or I should say speculations? Any speculations on Monster Hunter Wilds expansion news? Like, when is it going to happen? We've got Summer Games Fest in June. We've got State of Play, the Sony State of Play on June 2nd. And we know that we're going to get some news over the summer. Think it'll happen around that time, or do you think it'll be later? A Fulgurite cult route. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. Your dad's moving to Canada tomorrow, so he gave me his printer. It must be a special printer. I think Gameth gets into the MR expansion. Dude, we will see. That'd be crazy. Hoping for Summer Games Fest, but not full expecting. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that too. I'm going to be watching the Sony State of Play just in case. I'm not expecting it at either of them. It doesn't really matter to me when it happens. I just know it's going to happen. That's fine enough at some point. But I want to watch it when it happens for sure. Gotta go. See you, Blarders. Have a good one. Trailer at Summer Games Fest, playable demo at German Gamescom in August. Released in October, early November. That's your guess. Ooh, early November or October. Sweet. Not bad, not bad. I like to hear it. We'll see what happens. Yeah. So if they do a demo at Gamescom in August in Germany, which I could see that happening, if they do that, that likely means there'll be a playable demo in September at PAX West. And that might mean I might be going out to PAX West this year to go play the Wilds expansion demo. Because they did that for Wilds base game as well. They brought the demo all over the place, all the conventions they were posted at. I'd love to go give that a shot if I can. That'd be awesome. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I've got PAX West on my list of something to look into based on Wilds expansion. You're demanding it happen with Gamma? Well, you can make all the demands you want. But I'm sorry to say that demands won't make it happen. We got to talk to John Capcom about all that. Post the GOG monsters then. Chad, if you're looking for GOG hunts, check out Alpha's Quest. His in-game character's name is Madison. If you're looking for some GOG hunts here in the lobby. Alex is saying I'm going to stay as spoiler-free as possible for the DLC since they spoiled so much for the base game. Yeah, I want to do less stuff than I did for the base game of Wilds, but I won't be spoiler-free for sure. But I'm not going to go like looking for a lot of stuff. I think I'm just going to do the official trailers and be done with that. I never did the leaks. I never will. I don't really take a lot of info from leaks. Some of them are right, some of them are wrong. I don't like to get caught in the middle of that stuff. But I don't want to know everything. I just want to know something. Got him on the phone right now. He told me to go away, so I hung up. Nice, nice. Dude, it's amazing how many people come by this stream and know John Capcom's number. It's great, because usually I'm looking for a hand on why I got hit by an attack that I should have been hit by. And John Capcom's usually pretty good about letting us know what happened. What's up, Queen Cinder? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Excuse me, sorry. Hard to stay spoiler free. Yeah, kinda. I think if you really wanted to be spoiler free, it'd be a lot easier. I watch a show called Survivor. My wife and I are big fans of it. We love it. Survivor 50, the season just ended. My wife and I aren't even well, we're probably halfway through it now. We watched them last night. We're barely halfway through the show. We haven't been spoiled on anything because we're not trying to find it. We're doing a really, really good job of not finding it. But there's spoilers all over the place for Survivor 50, you know? So, just woke up. How are you? I'm great. I'm great. Glad you're doing well too. Happy Monday. There's that. One of those. Is everyone over the age of 50 on that one? Sometimes it feels that way. But no. That's pretty funny though, Ragnas. Also, hi, how we doing? Bradley Driggers, how we doing? Good to have you here. Welcome, everybody. Don't make me look up his number again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scar you like that. Ooh, hey, that's boy part. I'll take that. There we go. So many monster rods. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Summoner Games Fest. I hope for a title reveal for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3. Oh my gosh, dude. I hope that too. I hope that too. I want to play the remakes, but I won't until after they're all released. I'm not going to jump into the remakes until they're all available. And then I'm going to buy them all in a bundle and save a ton of money. It's going to be great. I've waited a whole 3 years for this bundle to come out, or 4 years or whatever. Survivor was your dad's show when you were a kid? Oh, heck yeah. Every day it was just me watching him watch it all day. Nice. Oh, Survivor's great. I got what's it called? I experienced it for the first time like 8 or 9 years ago with a friend of mine who watched it every single week with a few friends. And I just really enjoyed hanging out with them. And then I watched the season on my own in between episodes of my friends and I watching together. And the season I watched was like sick. And so then I ended up watching through all of them. And now my wife watches too. We just don't watch every Wednesday. We have the CBS Prime whatever thing streaming service that we watch on, so we can just like binge watch 2 or 3 episodes at a time. Because there's all 3 uses, so I can post 2 more times. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll let you know here. I got to see how much more we need for those too. Oh, we're actually done with gems, chat. We did it. We got the last gems we needed. We just got to get these things now. Nice. Sweet. So we can do any Gore Magala quest now. It doesn't have to be a gem quest. Any Gore quest, we can crush these 2, and then we'll go for those. Yeah, 8-star is on the way. We're going to do this one first. I'm scared of 8-star, but I think we should start doing 8-star. I think that's a good call. Yeah. I'm scared of it, but we'll do it. I think Shigara Magala's coming to the DLC. You know, I think that's a common thought from people, but I'm one of the weird people who says, hey, I hope Capcom doesn't release Shigara Magala just to show that Gore and Shigaru don't have to be in the same game all the time. Because I want Capcom to break the trend with those 2 monsters and say, hey, we're Capcom. We can do whatever we want to. Just because Gore's in the game doesn't mean Shigaru has to show up. That's what I want to happen. But will it? I don't know. We'll see. How's Dave the Diver going? It's Dive the Daver. Dude, I'm glad I'm not the only one who said that. I was saying that over this weekend too, just to be funny. Dave the Diver is great. It's getting pretty close to one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. It's so much fun. Yeah, I'm really liking it a lot. Yeah, the feelers are going really good right now. We're getting them. You want AT Gore? I'm good. I don't need AT Gore. AT Gore is just a myth. We don't talk about him. That's like having Kangalalas, but no... Oh, having Kangalas, but no Kangalalas? Is it, though? Is it? Does it have to be that way? Ow. What's up, Victory and Chaos? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Favorite monster across the entire series? I've only played World and Up. I've not done any other games. And my favorite monster is Banbarrow of the games I've played. I like Banbarrow a lot. He is a fantastic beaver. Dude, could you stop moving so much? Thank you. Chad, I got one more slot for you if you want it. Feel free to jump in. Aha. Yeah, we had Jaggers and Rise of the Great Jaggers. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I like it. I like it when the trend gets broken. Because then we get into future Monster Hunter games and people can be like, just because that was there doesn't mean it has to be there. And I like that. I like the surprise versus whenever they add a monster, it's like, okay, well, because they added that, here's 3 more roster slots taken up that we know are going to be, you know, the additional monsters. I like that. I think that's fun. Let her rip. Oh, yeah, that was big. Nice. They put Risen Shigaru, but not regular, just like in Rise with Valstrax and Crimson Glow. They could. I think that there's no expectations for me is the point I'm trying to make. I don't expect them to put in Shigaru. Just because Gore is here doesn't mean Shigaru has to be here. But I don't mind either way. I'm not for or against. I'm neutral. How would an anatomically correct beaver monster be? It would be, if it was anatomically correct, it would literally be a beaver. Because that's what anatomically correct means. It would like chatter its teeth at you every now and then, maybe bite your ankles and then run away. That's what an anatomically correct beaver would do. Now, if you want a beaver-themed monster, like it's similar to a beaver, it's just Banbarrow, like actually. See my comment last year regarding the portable series of Monster games. I heard you talking about portable series, but I don't know what it specifically, except you were saying that the next game is a portable series game. I missed the rest of it. Ooh, I walked into it. Can't believe I've done this. They already put Frenzy as a system. That actually, I was basically wasting the whole skill. I mean, we're talking about a fantasy world. They could make a whole new cure for the Frenzy. They could make it so that there is no cure for the Frenzy in this land, in the Forbidden Lands. They could make it so that we have a tower defense game in Monster Hunter, and that's how we cure the Frenzy. You know? That was pretty close to what they did in Rise. Nice job, everybody. They added a tower defense game in Rise. They can do anything they want. So I don't think it's that cut and dry. The next full game would be the 6th portable game. Yes, yes, yes. I do remember you saying that. Yes. Whoa. Monster Hunter Kahoot to cure the Frenzy. That'd be great, dude. Nice work, everybody. Nice job, nice job. That's so funny. You enjoy fighting Banbarrow. It's got the most satisfying tail cut. I just like that he pushes trees and boulders around at you. I think that's so fun. I think that's fun. We get Rampage Defense 2.0, I might drop the series. Dude, if you're talking about, hey, we're making expectations based on what's been in prior games, there might just be a Rampage Tower Defense 2.0 in the next series. You don't, we never know. We have to remember that because we want something doesn't mean that it's going to show up. And just because it was in a past game doesn't mean it's going to show up. This is a fantasy world. Things could change on a dime. Things could change whenever they want. So I guess what I'm trying to get at is don't put the expectation down. You can put the hope down. You can always hope for it. There's nothing wrong with hoping. But don't expect it, because if your expectations aren't met, you might just get upset or bitter about it. And that's what I want to avoid from people is you could be hopeful, and then if the hope doesn't happen, just be like, oh, it's okay. No problem. Move on. Because I guarantee you no one was expecting a Monster Hunter Tower Defense game last game. And I can tell you that they're probably not going to do it again based on how much people loved that Tower Defense game. All right, should we do some 8-star gore? Should we go get beat up? You guys interested in 8-star Gore Magala? Should we do it? I'm gonna check my, oh, I got one. Nice, go me. I meant to do that. All right. Oh, we are gonna get absolutely pummeled by this guy, but we will certainly try. It's 8-star gore time, y'all. Let's do it. We need hunter symbols. The previous portables were Frontier, Frontier 2, Portable 3rd generations, then finally Rise. Oh, you mean Freedom, Freedom 2, not Frontier. Gotcha. Yeah, nice. Perfect. I would love Tetsukabra as well, yes. Tetsukabra would be fantastic. Bring him on. Rocky Docky. I'm not sure what that is, actually. I've had my expectations beat down so often I pretty much don't look forward to things anymore. Only dread. Oh, no. Oh, no. Proceed. You gotta have faith, faith, faith. Da, 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 da. Anything can happen, including good things. Ragda Kadaki, I would love that. I love Ragda Kadaki. Both of them are good. Ragda Kadaki and Pyre Kadaki are fantastic monsters. They're awesome. Tetsukabra should be an early Master Rank monster. I want every monster to come back to Wild's expansion. Let's do it. Just make it a series of free DLCs. Add them in slowly. That we start firing up the Guardian Monster Factory, and we make every monster in Monster Hunter history come back to the game. They're just all Guardians. I don't care. Let's do it. I'm in. Turf war between Mitsu and Almudron. Ah, there you go. Next 5 years, no game, just more and more Wilds DLC. I'm fine with that. Next 5 years, no new game for the consoles. And they've got 2 separate Monster Hunter teams, the portable team and the console team, which they kind of already have, right? But they release on their own calendar. So Monster Hunter Wilds keeps getting a DLC for 5 years. The portable version comes out in the middle of that. And then we get another console version after all the DLCs are out in Wilds. Let's do it. It's just going to be Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, but for Monster Hunter. The gang's all here. We're getting everything. Bring it on. Bring it on. Imagine Kazu comes in on the DLC. Could happen. Could happen. Kazu. 38-minute Zoshia hunt and setting the coffee pot done. Time to get back to Gore. Go get him. Show him who's boss. All right. Come here, you big lug. We need your hunter symbols. We're desperate for hunter symbols. This is either a really good idea or a really bad idea, chat. Did we lose too much time taking on 8-star Gore to try to multitask? Or are we actually like optimizing our time by doing this to get hunter symbols and the Gore parts? We will find out. How? What's up, Kildred? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing fantastic. Glad you're here to watch streams again. B2. Glad to have ya. You're more than welcome to be here anytime you'd like. Hello, face. Wow! There's a wound there. Oh, was it a bow shot, maybe? Oh, it was a bow shot. Okay, all right. Nerd. Get his face. Yes. Oh, that's 1,000 damage. Woo. Full release slash. Good stuff. I missed. Nice work on the trap. Feeler breaking time. Yes. Perfect. Ow. Not perfect. Now that Final Fantasy 14 will be available on the Switch 2, they could put the Warrior of Light on Smash. That could go hard. Dude, I'd see that. I couldn't play it. I don't have it. But I could see that. That'd be a sweet addition to the lineup. You're working while watching me? Hey, I won't tell anybody, okay? You're allowed to do that in my book, but I'm not your boss. Oh. Oh, it was me. I thought he was looking at somebody else. I can't believe I've done this. All good, all good, all good. Man, dude, I'm trying really hard to have my excitement be low because we don't know when that trailer is gonna come out. But there's so many potentials of it showing up at Summer's Game Fest and State of Play, you know. And then the other side of it for me for the Wilds DLC is how all in do we go on that? You know, like we're gonna play it. We're gonna be doing stuff in the DLC, but we don't even know if it's good. It could be terrible, you know. I'm trying really hard to like curb how my excitement gets with it. Who knows? Audavon, how we doing? Happy Monday. Good to see ya. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay, we're fine. I don't know how I lived there. I have no idea how I lived there, but I will take it. I'm not complaining. Goodness gracious. Dumb ways to live. All right, let's try this out quick. Nope. All right. Remember, folks, the conjecture is exciting, but don't let the hopes become expectations. Amen, brother. Amen. And nothing wrong with being excited. For sure. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Chat, should I make another paper chain? Back before Wild's release, we knew what the release date was, and so I made a paper chain counting down the days until Wild's released. And every day I would take a paper chain, you know, link off the chain. And that's how we would start stream. Should I do that for the expansion too? Absolutely. I might have to make that once we get a release date, obviously. Got my dream PC a few months ago. Glad to be able to play this game with my future wife before the expansion. Dude, that's exciting. Dream PC and newlywed. Talk about a good summer. That's sick. That's sick. Exciting. All right, we're going up. We're going up, up, up. Oh, I did nothing. Da, 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 da. Man, Tales being musical today. Got Santa Fe and K-pop Demon Hunters in one stream. What's going on with that? Try for this. Whoop. Already got my player 2 with me. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, it wasn't me. All right, that's fine. And Riverdance, yeah. I'm not going to Riverdance. My wife is. It's an exciting summer for my wife for sure too. Yeah, I'm not going to Riverdance though. It's not me. I don't get that excitement. I get to stay home and work. But let's be real. I get to stay home and wish I was in Michigan. You need to watch Demon Hunters on vacation. I will add it to my list of things to do, but I will not guarantee I watch it. Not for any particular reason. I just got other stuff I'm doing too. But I will add it to my list of things to do. When I've got to choose between my second nap of the day or watching a movie, I might just choose watching a movie. Haven't seen Greatest Showman? Yeah, I love Greatest Showman. It's so good. Henry Ted, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was me again. Don't know if you still need Jez. I do not, but I do need 8-star Gores, so we'll probably do the quest anyways. Yep. Thanks for posting. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, that's so much damage. Hey Rosa, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Happy Monday. Oh man, that barely caught, but I'll take it. Uh-oh, it's getting spicy. One of these? Okay, good. Get that face! Cut him off! Get the feelers! Oh, that was... Oh my gosh. Give me there. Oh, I missed. Okay, you got it. Good job. Good job. Nice counterattack. Yeah, feeler break. Nice break, everybody. Oh, I did the counterattack, but it was the wrong move. My face. Oh, you guys saved my life. Good job. That is the wrong button. Okay, I think we're good. Really doubt it, because I don't know if they would be willing to have Frenzy and the Curio in one game, but you really want Malzeno and Mastering. We'll find out. We'll find out. I think it could go either way. We're talking about a fantasy world here. Anything can happen. Maybe the Curio and the Frenzy are the same thing in this game. It's the Forbidden Lands. We've never been here before. We don't know what we're getting into. Anything could happen. Who knows? Yeah, Rise had Frenzy and Curio as well. Yep. It could happen. You want to see Malzeno and Wild's graphics? Yeah, it would be different for sure, wouldn't it? Well, that was not what I was hoping for. Ow. Nice knockdown, nice knockdown. You'll suspect I'll like Demon Hunters if I've seen Greatest Showman? Just because it's musical? It's the fact that it's a musical is not the reason I'm not going to watch it or don't want to watch it or haven't been interested in it. I love musicals. I'm not a K-pop fan. That's the main problem. Oh! All right. Oh, I did the opposite. If my internet's better, I'd come join you for some hunts, but I don't want to disconnect mid-hunt. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good. No worries. If you want to give it a shot, great. If not, no big deal. Whatever works best for you. Hey, yo! Good hunt, everybody. I was getting worried about that one, but you guys pulled it together. Nice job, nice job. Bradley, thanks for following the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you much. Phil hates K-pop, but told me about the movie. Gotcha, gotcha. I know what the movie is, kind of. I just haven't watched it, so we'll see. We'll see. A friend of mine really likes it a lot, and I've been recommended to by them to me. I might have to try it out. Can barely watch stream because you're on mobile. Uh-oh. Try turning down your resolution for mobile. That helps out usually. When I'm walking the dog, I sometimes have to put the stream to 240p or audio only. Yeah. If you turn down the resolution, it may help. Yep. Come on. There we go. 11 minutes. That wasn't too bad, actually. 11 minutes and we get hunter symbols as well, and we got the feeler break. That's pretty good. I think that's a good way to optimize our time here a little bit. I think that works. I feel a lot more confident on the switch axe instead of insect glaive against them too, which is a good thing. Oh my god, Victor Plays Games, thanks for subbing to the Twitch channel. I appreciate that. That's very kind. W chat for Victory Plays Games. That's super awesome. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me in the channel. That's fantastic. I appreciate that. Very nice. Very nice of you. Thank you. Oh, that's awesome.
Make sure you're prepared.
That's awesome. The Curio depends on which Malzeno. Yeah, I guess we'll find out, right? If we get Primordial Malzeno, he wouldn't have the Curio. Sure, right. Yeah, maybe they just jumped to the end one, right? We'll see. That Charge Blade dude just did some outrageous amounts of damage. You're cheaty feeling, not an accusation, just an observation. Oh yeah, dude. If you're talking about full Elemental Charge Blade right now, dude, Elemental Charge Blade in Wilds is nuts. It's really, really awesome. It's really good. Yeah. I enjoyed the K-pop Demon Hunters, but it's not much to write home about, but the music is good and it's nicely animated. I mean, when you're watching a musical, the story matters, but the music matters, I think, more. That's like the whole point, right? So I mean, I'll give it a pass if the music's great, but the story's like, okay. There's many musicals, you know, throughout history that the music's fantastic, the story's fine. I'm with it there. That is a bunch of spooters. I missed my key input. Got it back down. There we go. There we go. The volume just went up in my headphones. I'm trying to fix it here. Cause it's loud. It's loud. Oh! Gore Magala to come back. He's an outcast. Finding him in the wastelands could be a stretch. Well, that's interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know, man. I've said my thoughts on Magala and Melton before. I think the hunts are great. I just think that they're so stylized that they kind of are going to live in Rise for a long time. I think that's what's going to happen with those. They're just going to be Rise stuck for a long time. I'm just charging my sword gauge here. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I don't want to get hit by Gore. Joel and Aaron, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Thank you much. Okay. Cough, cough, hit, wheeze, wheeze. They're very over the top and crazy. Their designs are basically like Pokemon designs. I know, yeah, that's why I think they're gonna be stuck, because they're not bad. They fit the game that they're in. I just don't think they're gonna come out of that game. You know? I think that they need to be less stylized. And you know what? If they do get less stylized, like if they make it to Wilds and they change the hunt up like quite a bit to make them less stylized, that's fine. But I don't think the fans of those monsters are going to be very happy if that happens. And so that doesn't mean that they can't be in the game. It just means people might not be as pumped about the monster as they were in its original state, you know? Yeah. Just my 2 pennies. It's not undoable. It's a fantasy game, you know? Anything can happen. Just like I was saying before. And if they make it in the game, great. I hope it's a really awesome hunt, truly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, are we good? Right. You want to hunt 1,000 Zoshias? That's so many Zoshias. I can't imagine trying to find all the quests for that many Zoshias. You have to locate 334, assuming you don't fail any quests. 334 investigations over the course to get your 1,000 Zoshias. Just to find the quest. That's a lot of resting. What a miss. Oh, early. Bummer. Little early. Okay. 10-star Zoshia event, but I mean, yeah, that takes way more time than regular Zoshia. But yeah, you can do that. What's up, Ty? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for hanging. Holy crap, Bradley! Thanks for subscribing to the Twitch channel. I appreciate that a lot. I am stuck. I am stuck. I will stand here and watch you guys blow this guy up. I can't get out of here. I will take this for the Bales Good Squad. Go get him, everybody. I am stuck. Go get him. Yeah! That's how you do it. Thanks for freeing me from my prison there. That's awesome. Thanks, Bradley, for subscribing. Tell me the chat for Bradley, y'all. Thanks for supporting me in the channel. That's very nice of you. Much appreciated. There we go. We got 6,000 points. Oh, I mean, I've got a ton of points as well. The issue is not the points. The issue is how much time you have to click the rest button. Oh no! I tried to get out of there. You got me. You think it'd be funny if you had like 2,000 Rompopolos slayed? I'm trying to have the most Nursilla slayed. I haven't been working on it lately, but I'm going to at some point. We're just gonna slay a ton of Nursillas. That's what I want. What if it's not about the time, but about the message? No, I imagine that's exactly what it's about. Is about the message. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing there. I just can't imagine the investment for that message. That's all. Wouldn't mind if they tone them down a bit, like their collaboration, make them feel a bit better. That's just you. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just reinstalled the game. Can you explain to me how to obtain Gogma Arsha weapons? Hey, Jacko, how we doing? Yeah, so Gogma Arshan weapons are just upgraded Arshan weapons. You do everything at the smithy. So if you go to the Forge Arshan weapon page there, just start from the top of that menu and work your way down to the bottom. So you're going to forge the Arshan weapon, then reinforce it, then upgrade to Gogma Arshan, then reinforce. And then you can re-roll all of those if you want to. Yeah. But I can show you after this quest in the menus themselves. Just remind me, okay? I'm going to forget. Also, hi, Jacko. How we doing? Welcome to stream. Yamamoto, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Thanks for hanging. I think Summer Games Fest will have the Wilds DLC announcement. If I was a betting man, I'd say yes. But I don't have any reason as to why except that it's summer and they said they would announce news about the Wilds DLC in the summer. That's the only thing I'm going on. I have nothing else to go on. I could also see it happen at the Tokyo Game Show. I could also see it happen at the Sony State of Play, because there's precedent for announcements at those shows as well. So I have no idea. It could happen, but I don't know. Hey Dylan, how we doing? Welcome to stream. I'll tell you this. I've been saying this all morning. I don't expect it to. As in, I'm not going to be disappointed if they don't. But I can see it happen. First of my streams made it too. Heck yeah, glad to have you here. Thanks for hanging. Ooh, oh. Oh, okay, I tried. Okay, all right. I'm trying to read and fight this thing, Chad. It's tough. It's tough. I apologize if I missed your chat. I will catch it, okay? Give me a second. There we go. Now I can look. You want to get 5K Chatacabra hunts? Holy crap. That's so many Chatacabra hunts. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. You hope we get Gammoth? Yeah, there's a lot of people hoping for Gammoth, isn't there? Oh, no! Nice try, everybody! Nice try. Nice try. Yeah, we'll see. You're gonna try Wild's Charge Blade because it seems like a fun weapon to transition to from Sword and Shield. They're quite different, but they're cool. Charge Blade's awesome, yeah. It's a good time. Good try, everybody. Good try. We'll get them next time. No problem. Yeah, it's all good, Rosa. It's all good. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing, because every little thing is gonna be all right. Bless you. Please sit. There we go. My meal is running out. I'm getting one of these. When you get home, you're gonna try Greatsword for the first time, Wilds. Oh man, you're in for a good time. Greatsword is fantastic. It's so good. Yeah, I can show you, Chaco. What's up, Kevin? How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. All right, Jacko, you go here. Okay, then you go down here where it says Forge Upgrade Arshan Weapons. and you start at the top. Forge Arshan weapon. You can pick what weapon you want, right? So if you want to make a longsword, you go into here. You're going to pick out your parts. You need a blade, a tube, and a tube. If you use 3 of the same element, then you'll get higher element scores. So you watch my element here on the right. It's kind of hard to see with my camera, but element 0. But once I start slotting these in, you see how it's at 270? If I put a third fire in, it goes up to 300. If I put a water in, it stays at 270, right? So you get extra fire element by using 3 fire. Same with every other element, okay? If you want no element on your weapon, you choose 3 different elements. So now we won't roll any element if I put thunder in, but we'll have higher raw damage. Yeah? Good stuff. So you just pick out what you want there. Once you do that, you click the forge button, and then you go in, you back out of this menu, you go to reinforce, and you pick out your Arshan weapon. This one I've already reinforced, but you're gonna click on this and put a bunch of aura calcite into it, and it's gonna roll you some random stats right here. These random stats can be re-rolled if you want to. It's up to you. You don't have to, but you're gonna get those stats. Then you're gonna back out and go to upgrade to Gogma, and you'll pick out a weapon, and you'll put Gogma parts to this. So if I click here, you're gonna pick what focus you want, and you'll see how the stats change. So attack focus will give us more raw, but we'll lose some affinity. If we go affinity focus, then we gain more affinity, but we lose element and we lose attack, like raw attack. And if we go element focused, then we lose some affinity and we stay at our raw damage. You pick one of those you want, and it's gonna roll you a random set of stats down here, and it's gonna give you a set bonus. Tarred devices are by taking down Gogmazios. So you have to slay Gogmazios to get these. Yep. You can also meld for them, question mark? Chat, can you meld for those at the melder? I'll need a reminder on that one. I don't know if I've ever done that. I think you can now. But yeah, tarred devices are from successful Gogmazios hunts. Yeah, quick crash course, yeah. Yep. Yeah, you can meld for them. Okay. So if you don't want to slay, yeah, it's really expensive then at the melder is what it sounds like. It's better just to slay down Gog, to take down Gog. So go fight Gog, get a bunch of tarred devices, then you go in there. Yep. Can you get some from hard monsters too? No. Tarred devices are only from Gogmazios, but you can meld tickets, like the battle hardened tickets at the melder to get your tarred devices. But those tickets are used for better things. Yeah. You used all your good Arshan luck on the previous stream I saw. Those were really good rolls. I know, yeah. That was pretty fun. Right time to do some hunts on my main character. I have a spin wheel for weapons and mazas. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. I only beat the 10-star Gog once and never fought that version again. Me too. Me too. Yeah, 8-star Gog is all you need to do. 10-star Gog's not worth it. Need to quit flinch for a second. Your footstep made bad that last time. My bad. Actually, I might have shockproof on my build. I do. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Hiya! Dude, sneak attacking on switch axe is so nice. I love it. Double roar. I missed it. Ah, I tried. Need to beat 10-star Gog for the nameplate. Not to use it, just to have it. True. That is something that needs to be done if you want 100% account completion, which I know Radio's going for. Well, that was a bad time to transform. Oh, nice rock, dude. You beat me to it. Nice job. Fantastic. You can charge files twice. You can. It's called overcharging. There's a whole skill for it too called load shells, and it's really, really strong. That's like my #1 charge blade skill right now is load shells. It's awesome. Ah, I keep walking into that. Thank you. 2 more days till Summer Games Fest. I know. We've got Sony State of Play a few days before that even. We'll see if anything shows up there too, right? Ow. Last thing you need to do before the expansion comes out? Heck yeah. That's sick. There we go. Ow. Oh, I thought he was roaring again. So they say to play is on June 2nd. June 2nd. Thanks for the heal. I'll be in Michigan then, but I'll be watching. I'll be watching from Michigan. Nice trap, y'all. All right, I'm gonna charge this up real fast. Okay, I'll take that. Nice. All right, let's sharpen quick. Let's sharpen quick. Every Wild's weapon seems relatively similar to their Wild's counterpart at first, but then I find out a new move that changes everything. Their Wild's counterpart? Oh, world counterpart. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. The foundation of the weapon is the same for all the weapons, but there are definitely changes that matter greatly on pretty much every weapon. Try to think of the weapon with me that doesn't have a major enough change to the weapon in Wilds compared to World. Like that they didn't change hardly anything. I think every weapon's got a pretty big change. Like your least changed one? No, Greatsword's got big changes. You've got offsets and you've got power clashes on Greatswords. That's huge. Yeah, and TCS doesn't hit for as much damage anymore. It's kind of like playing a different weapon. But you're still doing TCSs, but you're doing a lot more offsetting and guarding. I think Sword and Shield probably one of the lower like big changes ones, and Longsword. Like not a ton of stuff changed on those weapons, but there's still pretty significant changes on those weapons. Like Longsword, you get to do EI slashes like for free now. Man, that attack is so rough. Thanks for the heal. Thanks for the heal. Being able to EI slash without losing your spirit gauge is a pretty big change. Oh yeah, get out of here. Heck yeah, that's huge. Heavy bow gun has power clashes and an offset, right? Do they have? Does that have both? They also lost ammo crafting except for elemental ammo, which I think is pretty big. You don't have to craft pierce ammo and all that stuff anymore. Nice dodge, Tails. Thank you. Yes, perfect. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Light bow guns. Light bow gun no longer has evade reload on every weapon, which is kind of a bummer. But it doesn't have ammo crafting anymore either. Oh, that missed. That missed. Oh! Bummer. That's such a bummer. Okay, we're gonna use postal here. All right, here we go. Oh! I'm getting hit by the power of Punchy. Okay, are we alive? Sorry, chat. There we go. Okay. Had to take care of something there. All right. Sony's in Japan, I think. So it should be at night. I'm trying to remember what time State to play. It might be really early morning here in the US. We'll have to look it up though. AT Arkfield became an EI Spirit slash merchant. I think every monster kind of becomes an EI slash merchant. Because I think in the long run, like end game, I'm really good at longsword players. You just EI slash over and over and over and over again. And you know, does it look cool as heck? Yeah. But if you want like a really easy weapon in the game, longsword is a pretty easy weapon in the end. Before you know what EI slashes and stuff, you've got a lot to learn because you need to learn the monster moves to EI slash them. But you're really only doing like 2 button presses every now and then. Yeah. Then there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not making a slight. That's not my goal. It's just it feels like a different weapon once you EI slash stuff. It's like, well, why would I do anything else? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Ultra Beast. I dodged it and you got hit. Oh, that was too early. Okay, we didn't get hit. I meant to do that. Yeah. Okay. Finish chapter 8 of your story. Heck yeah, way to go. Congrats. Starts at 2 p.m. Pacific. Okay, there we go. So it's midday then. That's not bad. Whoa! It'll be 1 hour long. And the Wilds DLC expansion trailer is going to be 45 minutes of it. Yeah. I'm kidding. I was joking. Big joking. Nice knockdown. Get him. Chop up his face. Ooh. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Oh my gosh. That was so early of me. That was so early of me. I can't believe I've done this. All right, let's do this quick. Oh, no. Good job on the feeler. I gotta eat another mushroom. All right, I'm gonna eat. All right, put this on quick. I'm not gonna eat this vest. I'm gonna put it on. Yeah, it's on. Oh, it's Thursday the 2nd? Whatever June 2nd is. Yeah, that would be no, that's a Tuesday. That's a Tuesday. Because I leave on Monday for Michigan. Monday, June 1st. It's on Tuesday the 2nd. Yeah. It is on Tuesday. Like, not tomorrow Tuesday. It's next week Tuesday. Ah. There it is. I done gone missed. I missed everything. Okay. I feel like most weapons' negative reputation should be taken as good things. Sword shield being simple, dual blades being the most anime weapon, longsword being the other weeb weapon, hammer being bonk, etc. Oh, I think it is. I don't think that's being missed anywhere. I think the identity of weapons is being maintained for the most part. What a brawl. Oh, you're looking at July calendar. I got you. Pop. Oh my gosh. We got away with that. My negative idea of longsword is tripping everyone else. There are a lot of weapons that do that. It's not just longsword. Longsword just gets the biggest rap because so many people play it, I think. Dual blades is really bad too. I know they aren't as long range, but if you stand near a dual blades player, you're not moving. What's up, Slacksaurus Rex? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm having a great time. Dying to Gore a lot. The hunt is going great though. We're almost through lots of the parts. We just finished up the gem part. The feelers are going to be the hardest part here now. Oh, I thought that I got hit there. I mean, I meant to not get hit there. Yeah, that's it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, give me that. Crazy. How did I miss? All right, here we go. Nice knockdown, y'all. Go again. Oh, we can trap him. Nope, he's just hungry. Never mind, I lied. This foot. There we go. Okay, now we can trap him. Nice job, everybody. I'm gonna carve this tail. We could take him home though. All right, let's go trap him and we'll finish this one up. Gonna be at work both days for the Sunny State of Play and the Summer Games Fest. That's okay. They'll have a replay of it, don't worry.
Trap set.
Oh, this guy is messed up right now. Okay. I have missed.
Your weapons cut me a little dull.
Why can't I place a trap? Oh, now I can. Right here, right here. Good job, everybody. Nice hunt. Nice hunt. Hey, Tiger Pants, how we doing? Good to see you. You wanted to kill it? So sorry. Brom, good to see you too. Welcome to stream. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Happy Monday, everybody. Did we get another? Oh, it's Rift Claw. Okay. Got another hunter symbol, though. That's good. Good work. Good work. Okay. On to the next. Use all your mega potions that hunt? Nice job. Good thing you had them. What's up, Rocky Flocky? Welcome to stream. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. How's it going? It's going great. How's it going for you? Yeah, having a good time. Lots of hunting. Lots of hunting. Standard slash are way more powerful at red gauge. For longsword, definitely. Yes, definitely. I was gonna look at this. Here we go. Oh, we're getting close here on the feelers. It's still a lot. We still need 17 more, but we're doing good. We're cranking them out. Nice. All right. Longsword actually doesn't really want EI slash all the time. I mean, you can get into your red gauge way more often if you do that, because it doesn't cost you anything anymore. It's a lot of EI slashing. Did the number 10 course for Minnesota yesterday, then did it again right after. Generally became my favorite course I ever played. Well, imagine what number 3, 2, and 1 are going to be like then, Slack. That's awesome. You picked a good day to go, though, too. Disc golfing yesterday in Minnesota, it was a nice day. It was a nice day yesterday. Wide range on my longsword build to help rather than trip. I heard that conversation. Nice. Here you go. Feel free to jump in, chat. I got 3 slots. Happy to have you. Might be the shortest challenge you've done because of that crazy start. The Sergio's challenge was only 9 hours. I don't think we're gonna do it in 9 hours. We have to be able to finish this challenge before stream ends today, and I don't think that's gonna happen, but we'll see. We'll see. Those feelers take a lot of time. 3 magic ores left after that hunt. Nice. I'm running out of toadstools. I'm so sad. Sun was so warm, and then the shaded areas felt like a dream. Yeah. We were at a grill out yesterday, wifey and I were, and it was beautiful. Had all the, so there's a bunch of people there. So wifey and I don't have kids is what I'm trying to say, but everyone else's kids, they were all running around the park and going crazy and getting sweaty and gross. And all of us adults were sitting in lawn chairs under a tree, eating burgers. And strawberry rhubarb crisp. Oh, what's that meme? And the chicken nuggets. What is that? What it is? And the chicken nuggets. I can't remember what that meme is now. What does he say? Chicken tendies. Or the other one too. Banana bread at work. Hell yeah. Strawberry rhubarb crisp. Hell yeah. Macaroni with the chicken strips. That's what it was. That's what it was. Chicken strips. That's great. Also doing great. Finally have a PC so I can get in to play Monster Hunter Wilds because the new PC is stronger than my laptop. Heck yeah. Congrats. Congrats. That's big and exciting. Food talk time. Let's do it. Chat, what are you having for your next meal? What's on the menu for whatever meal you're eating next? What are you having? Yeah, you're good, Cookie. You're good. Children are immortal. Could be 100 degrees Fahrenheit and children would go for like 3 hours nonstop. Dude, I know. It's nuts. I worked at summer camp for years, and there were days that were like that. And it's like, dude, if I run around, I'm going to sweat and pass out. And you guys are like, let's play dodgeball. You guys are nuts. No, I'm going to sit under the tree. You guys go play dodgeball. Leave me alone. Also, don't go too far. I'm responsible for you. Oh, man. Great. Now I'm going to be hungry. It's my job, you know. That's what I'm here for. Sausage and chips. There you go. Nice. A banana milkshake. Mmm. Dude, wifey and I had milkshakes this week. Not milkshakes, though. Smoothies. So good. Ultra Beast 7 pizza. What kind of pizza, Ultra Beast? You got to let us know. It could be anything. What kind of pizza? Leftover ribeye steak. Yummy. Yummy. Oh, you got the mount. Okay, perfect. I can charge up then. Ow. Ramen noodles. Nice. I've had ramen 3 times this week, chat. 3 times. I love it. It's so good. Chicken Alfredo. There you go. You're going to happy hour. Nice. So you're drinking instead of eating? Chicken and potatoes. Nice. Delicious. I like those potatoes mashed, by the way, if it were up to me. I'm a mashed potato guy. Oops, I forgot. Wings, fries, mozzarella sticks, couple old fashions. Okay, so you are going to have some fried food at least, and not just drink. They get to go home after a week and recover. Summer camp counselors and workers don't. I mean, yeah, but even on the first week of camp, I ain't running around in that sun and going crazy. That's is too nuts. They're too young. Grilled cheese. There you go. There you go. Man, I haven't had a grilled cheese in a long time. Grilled cheese is good stuff. Oh, that is not an attack I can offset. Whoops. Tuna sandwich. Yum. I need to do more tuna. I had a really stupid realization yesterday. Not yesterday. The other day. It's stupid, chat. Okay, you can laugh at me. It's fine. I've accepted that it's really dumb. So this winter, I went to Hawaii and I caught a 90-pound tuna with my wife. It was sick. It was an experience, and I was like, man, I really want to eat tuna because I had this yellowfin tuna I caught, and it was cool. It's like there's canned tuna at the grocery store, and for whatever reason, I won't eat that. It's the same fish. It's the same fish. But for some reason, I had it in my head that canned tuna is not the same as the fish I caught in Hawaii. What the heck am I doing? I'm going to go get some tuna. And I'm going to eat it, and it's going to be great. Dude, I wanted the rock. We got to drop Dwayne on him. There you go. Dwayne's been dropped. Nice job. Potatoes sliced. Something about the mashed potatoes always turned me off. Oh man, mashed potatoes are so good. I mean, sliced potatoes are good too. I'm not complaining there either. Grew up in Texas, 100 degrees Fahrenheit was normal summer weather. Yeah, it's kind of like that here too, but it's really humid is the problem. We drink it. We drink the chat, or drink the, we drink the air here, not the chat. We don't drink chat. Punchy had to be there? No, no, no. Wifey's just way stronger than me. That's the thing. Don't forget about the strength of wifey in this equation. I was just there for the spectacle. Wifey was there for the muscle. Tails always has new lore for us. Dude, I will tell you whatever you want to hear. You want to hear stories? You tell me what stories you want to hear. I'll tell you stories. I got tons of them. I got the stories. He got the monkeys. Uh-oh. Oh, am I dead? I am not. Thank you very much, Rocksteady Mantle. No problem. Gore Longsword? Easy. No problem. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just another day in the office. Oh, not me. South Texas here, 106 degrees Fahrenheit with 80% humidity was the highest I've ever seen. That was a year or two ago. I'm not trying to play the one-up game here, chat, but you're inviting me into it, so I'm going to tell you the highest I've seen here in Minnesota. At summer camp, outside for the whole thing, 115 degrees Fahrenheit, 80-90% humidity. It wasn't raining, but it was like 80-90% humidity. And we played outside. We played dodgeball outside and drank a lot of water. Oh, I was trying to get out of that. It didn't happen. I tried. Yeah, it was terrible. It was terrible. You're debating Chili's, Outback, Longhorn, Steak and Shake, Chick-fil-A. A lot of good options. Dude, you said Chili's, and I'm just biased because we don't have a Chili's here in Rochester. If there was, I think I'd be at Chili's too much. I don't know, man. I like their chips and queso a lot. It's really good. And it's cheap. So, yeah, probably a good thing it's not here. The closest one's like an hour and a half away. By car. Dinner's ready and your parents are saying it's good. Enjoy. Bring some back for us, okay? 146 degrees in the desert. That's the hottest it's gotten at a place. Jeez Louise, that's really hot. Holy mackerel. Bro would be a regular at Chili's? I definitely would, yes. Dude, you offer me some cheap queso, I'll be in your restaurant every other day. Stinking love queso, man. I missed. Tomato soup and leftover macaroni. Macaroni loaf? Like a noodle loaf? Dude, I've never heard of that. I know what macaroni is, but not a loaf. You do laundry while you watch? Heck yeah, fold them clothes. In the back of a FedEx truck, it was 126 degrees. Jeez Louise, dude. That does not surprise me, but that's rough. That's rough. Oh, okay. I thought he was doing something else. I lived in Texas for 2 years when I was a kid. Don't remember much, but I do remember vividly actually cooking an egg on the sidewalk. Whoa! Big Dilka! Way to go, man! Come on, that was awesome! Nice job! That was crazy good. Swag Swinger, how we doing? I've got your namesake right now. I'm swinging the swags. Ow. Don't you do it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Big concentration mode here, chat. Oh, that's too early. I keep doing that. He does that big roar and he throws frenzy out, and I think that he's just roaring. And so I counter too early. You're bad. Oh, it's all good, Chili. Don't worry about it. We ain't striving for perfection here. Ow. We're just playing. We're just playing. Oh! Not even close. Of course that misses. Okay. I'll try for it. I'll try for it. I'll miss it. Fine. We Gucci fam. I was out of that. Trust me. Yeah, nice knockdown, y'all. Great work. We got the feeler. Heck yes. Uh-oh. Janet's getting spicy. We can do this, I believe. Good heal, good heal, good heal. Okay. All right, we're bringing it to him. We're giving him the old 1-2. Direct nerd. Come on, baby. Hey, Tirical, how we doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to stream. Chat, give me a second. I gotta focus big time here, okay? We gotta put this dragon away. It's getting real spicy. Oh no! Nice try, everybody! Nice try. He'd do the swipe. Nice try. People are cooking eggs, some metal racks outside as well where I was at. If you're cold at night, you could go to any concrete bench or table, just lay on it. It was still warm. Doesn't surprise me, yeah. Doesn't surprise me. In the middle of rewatching one of my favorite YouTube Let's Plays. Cool. Enjoy. I think I'm out of investigations. Yeah, if you guys got them, I'll take them. Ah, you're good, Cookie. Don't worry about it. When is 10-star Goer? Although they would probably do a different system for G-Rank. I have no idea. We might not even get them. And that's fine. If we don't get them, it's no big deal. Y'all want to talk weather? Let me enlighten everyone. Winter of 2018, it was negative 46 degrees Fahrenheit with wind chills down to negative 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Then 6 months later, it was 102 degrees Fahrenheit, 150 plus degree swing. Lovely. And we choose to live here. See ya, Cookie. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. We'll catch you later. We choose to live here. What? That's what I gotta figure out is what the heck we doing here still. 9-star Gore feels like every time you get hit, you go into a coma. He sends you into the shadow realm, you know. 2018 was the hottest summer we had in forever in Sweden. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. 2018. I mean, that might have been the summer I was at camp and it was that hot that I was telling you about earlier.
I have an update.
Because that'd be about the time I was at camp. All right, bonk time. Oh, missed. 9-star Gore knocks you back into 4th gen. That'd be such a funny game edit, wouldn't it? Did anyone ever play Undertale? I'm sure lots of people here played Undertale. The final boss of Undertale like crashes your game as part of its attack. I think that's so funny. All right, I gotta stop being here. I want to charge up my sword gauge, but like, he just knocks me around. Why exactly are we bragging about how bad the weather is? We're just sharing. I don't know about bragging. I don't know about bragging. We're just sharing. Oh, that's a short hop. Come back! I missed. Where you live, it's a nice 70 degrees Fahrenheit. That's paradise right there. Well, okay then. He bite. Early. Hey, you're finally awake. Yeah. And then every dragon in Skyrim is a Gore Magala. That'd be great. Get knocked out by 10-star Gore. You wake up to the back of a cart. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You guys are on the same wavelength there. Oh, I thought he roared. He did not roar. Nice para. Perfect timing. Yeah, get them feelers. What's up, Matt? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Oh, what a trap. That was crazy. Got the feeler. Nice work, everybody. You want Shigaru to come back? You liked him in For You? Nice. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Hey, Josh. Welcome to stream. Great to have you. Thanks for hanging. Guess we can go over long streams. We used to live in Rochester. Had a week where it went 70 foot of snow. Dude, that's where I live. 70 plus to a foot of snow in 3 days. 70 plus degrees, what you're saying. Oh, yeah. That's just every spring. That happened this year. That happened this year in Rochester. We had more snow in March this year than the rest of the year, and it was also a couple days of 70 degrees. That's crazy. Aha. You just need some practice, Henry. Get some practice, Hudson. You'll be all right. Don't you worry. Hey, Zeoxys. How we doing? Welcome to stream. Happy Monday. Yesterday I was out for 3 hours at 88 Fahrenheit and I was dying. When I got back to my home country, it will be up to 104. Woo! Yeah, that's toasty. That's toasty. It's usually pretty hot in Michigan when we go visit there, but we go in July most times. This year we're going to June. So maybe it'll be a little cooler. And some sweet storms. That'd be nice. I love me some thunderstorms. We'll see though. But the problem is that the water will be colder, you know, so do you want to get in? Oh, man. Taken down. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. Can't find my character. Let's hit this button. Here we go. All right. Carve time. Chili's has so much more queso now. They got Southwestern queso skillet and beef queso and normal. Can I get one of each, please? Dude, one thing that I'm really sad about to this day, and it's been like 15 years since it happened, is Applebee's used to have a white queso. That was the best queso that I'd ever had. I love it. And they discontinued it like 15 years ago. 15 years ago. Discontinued it. My favorite queso. Love that stuff. Now they just got the spinach and artichoke. Dude, that stuff's nasty. Yeah. Big bummer is what it is. I still cry to this day. Clean house on the soup. Nice job. Go get him. We talking about the Twitch streamer? No, but he's funny too. Yeah. I'm talking about edible queso. Not enjoyable queso. All right, let's look at this here, huh? 15 more feelers, not bad. Not bad at all. Rip claws, let's see if we get those from, is it part breaks or is it from wound pops? Yeah, those are just broken parts in the face and carving. Oh, actually, this matters, chat. We do not want to capture Gore Magala anymore. I did not realize this. We only get feelers from carving, it says here. Right? Oh, no, it's got to be from capturing then too. It's the same pool. It's just not target rewards, right? Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think we've gotten feelers from caps. It should be the same. And then these are from target rewards, which is fine. So we can just finish quests for him. But... okay, so we don't have to worry about exploiter meal. Although the benefit of we do want to not cap. Sorry, cat. In my brain, all the words are scrambled correctly, but when I speak, they come out scrambled incorrectly. We want to slay the Gore Magala because we can use carver meal to get more carves than we will get from capturing the monster, which means we have more opportunities to carve feelers from Gore Magala. So let's do our best to slay Gore Magala instead of capture him so we get more feelers faster. I'm also going to stick to the 6-star-ish, 7-star-ish Gore Magalas from now on. And we'll go after the Hunter Symbol 3s from Chicken Quest, okay? Because I just think that it's too risky to take on 8-star right now with how much we need to get. So we'll just go with that, make it easier. Do I speak English? I do. I do speak English and sarcasm. Very fluent in sarcasm. Spanish class, my teacher decided that my Spanish name in her class will be Queso Azul. That's a cool name. I like that. Blue cheese. Right? Azul is blue, right? Wifey? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, blue cheese. Got it. Still think about the Taco Bell Frito burrito. I've never had that before. I miss the 5-layer quesarito. Dude, the quesarito was like incredible at Taco Bell. So good. I'm on thin ice. I'm sorry. Summer 2018, we had 35 degrees Celsius, 95 degrees Fahrenheit in a country where we can have winter for 9 months. Yeah, that's rough. If a part is not a target reward, can it be a bonus reward? I don't think so, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we've gotten feelers from target rewards though, chat, or from quest rewards. So it's gotta be bonus rewards that we can get it. I think we've gotten feelers on the quest reward screen. So yeah. I only speak English, but I can't speak English. Yes. The beefy Frito burrito was the GOAT. How am I just hearing about this now? When it's already gone. That's cruel. Why would you do that to somebody? Oh man, that's so bad. Oh my gosh. You're bad at hunting Gore? Dude, me too. Me too. That's okay. We all learning around here. How did that not hit me? All right. Is that the one? No. I just don't counterattack anymore, I think, chat. I think that's the real thing. No more counterattacks allowed. The Swag's getting me killed? No, Gore's getting me killed. Yeah. It's the Gore. The Gore is chopping me up. 6, 7-star Gores from now on. Was that intentional? Dude, you read me like a book. All right, it's mounted. I'm going to take a step back here because I always get hit by him here. Feeler has an 11% drop rate from carves, 0% for target wards and woods. Yep, I looked that up. So we're going to go for slays, eat the carver meal, try to carve it off, as well as get part breaks from the face. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Appa. Yep, yep. Yes. Well, chat, good news. I started playing Minecraft on a create server again the other day, and it's great to be back playing the create mod. I really love that thing. It's so fun. I am very overwhelmed with how much stuff I need to do in that game, in a good way though. I'm excited to keep playing on it. And Civ 7, Civilization 7, the game, got a major update last week, and I haven't played it yet, so I might give that a shot this week and see how that is too. I'm pumped for that. So I got a lot of stuff to try out. What's up, brave guy? How we doing? Welcome to stream. Had no idea Swax was putting down this kind of damage. Might get into it. This isn't even that good of a build. This is just gore parts build. That's it. You can make it do better than this big time. Yeah, this is low tier gear build. 6-7, I know. Civ 7. That's dead now though, right? Wifey's a teacher, and she says all the kids don't do it anymore. It's done. Adults got too into it, and so they all stopped, you know. So now we can't do it anymore. Oh yeah, Civ 6 was incredible. If you haven't played Civ before, I would definitely recommend Civ 6. Learn the game there. Civ 7 is pretty different, and it's got a lot of things that it's still trying to figure out. Civ 6 is fully released and updated and has a lot of DLCs and all that. It's very complicated, but it's very fun. If you like complicated board games, you'll like that one. Nice job, everybody. He's weak to dragon? Yeah, kinda. He's weaker to other elements, but we're not really spec'd into heavy element on this weapon, so yeah. Fun fact, I learned that you cannot remove any active bird nests or harass them in the US because of the Migratory Bird Act, 1913. So I wonder if Monster Hunter World has something similar. Why? Why would you wait, hold on, Kevin. Why would you think Monster Hunter has something similar? The game's made in Japan. They don't have the same laws as the US. Hey Denver, how we doing? Good to see you. Welcome to stream. The Migratory Legiata Act, yeah, of 1913. How's the challenge going? Very good, Phonetic. Very good. Yeah, I'll show you our part list here. We're doing well. Is there any reason why you use zero sum discharge over full release slash? I only use full release slash and don't use zero sum discharge. I think you got the moves mixed up. Here we go. We need 15 more feelers, 13 more rip claws. Yeah, I don't use zero sum discharge at all.
Yeah.
I only use full release slash. It is a good move. It is a good move. I have been here since ages. Just now got the chance to chat. We cleared my station per se. Oh, that's all good. Yeah. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Nice of you. You never know. If the Hunter Guide is like any government protection agency, they 100% got laws on poaching and such. Oh, they probably do. I just don't think it's based off US law. That's all I'm saying. I think I went all in on like, oh, hey, this video game might have laws like the US has. Because it's a, you know, and I was just bringing up, it's made in Japan, so it probably doesn't follow US laws. If anything, it follows closer to Japan laws. That's all I was getting at. Yeah. There are canon laws against poaching. That's correct. Yes. You'll have to do some lore digging on the guild knights. Guild knights. All right, Slack, take it easy. Enjoy disc golf and Magic the Gathering. It's so good to see you. We'll catch you later, okay? Have a good one. Yes, lurkers unite, indeed. I am a big fan of lurkers. I try not to say too much about them because I know they don't like to get talked about that much, and I'm not here to make people uncomfortable. But I am a big fan. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a part of it. I'm grateful for you. Thanks for joining the streams. Whether you're chatting or not is not an indicator of my value for you. I just like having you here. Thanks. Zero Sum Discharge basically useless. I don't think it's useless. It's got its uses, but I think full release slash is better. Yeah. I would talk to a more experienced Swax hunter about the uses for Zero Sum Discharge in Wilds. Because I know they exist. I just don't know how to effectively use them as well as a Swax master. I'm just a Swax appreciator. I'm not a Swax master. Ooh. My Chicago Town stuffed crust pepperoni pizza. Pizza. Wifey doesn't do dairy, so we can't get pizza anymore. It's sad. Though she had dairy yesterday, and then like 10 minutes later regretted it. I think that might be the last dairy for a while. A Swax. Rathian made a nest on top of my roof, but because of the Rathlow and Rathian Protection Act of 873, I can't do anything about it. My property value is going down. Some HOA in a Monster Hunter universe. Yeah, that's it. Oh, what is that? Lactose? No. No, other stuff. She's trying to figure out what foods are causing her some stomach issues. And lactose is on the list of things to try. But it's not lactose intolerance, because she happily eats chocolate and other dairy things. It's not that she can't eat it. It's that she may be more comfortable not eating it. So she's trying to figure out what food it is. That's all. Too slow. Okay. All right, I'll go for it. Oh, the feelers are here and I didn't even see them. What am I doing? Yeah, FODMAPs. There you go. Wifey can hook you up with the details. She's in chat right now. If you want to ask her about it, feel free. Also, chat, Wifey's here. She's off work for the summer, y'all. School has ended for Wifey. School's out for summer. Oh, you guys saved my life there. Nice job. Oh, that's me. Okay, no. Zero Sum Discharge still does good damage, and it gives you hyper armor like full release slash. Zero Sum is harder to land. It has longer vulnerability when after the attack is over. Yes. One thing that I know is useful about Zero Sum is that you get more is mobility the right word? You can stick to the monster, right? And so if the monster's moving around a lot, you just land the Zero Sum and you chase it down and do damage. The full release slash, you can't move during that. Like, you're just stuck on it in that position. It's so if the monster's moving a lot, then you've got to... We want to kill this guy, chat. We want to kill this guy, okay? You have to be able to land the full release while standing still. So the use case there is land Zero Sum on a mobile monster. That's all I'm getting at. Had to sit in 85-degree humid weather at noon for my brother's graduation yesterday, but at least he's out of school. Hey, he'll do the same for you when you graduate too. Yeah. Oh, too early. Deej, how we doing? Good to see ya. Happy Monday. Hope your day's going great. IBS? I hope not. I don't think it's irritable bowel syndrome. It's not that kind of uncomfortable. I'm trying not to say too many details because it's my wife's stuff. I don't know what she wants public and private, you know? So I think, nice job, everybody. I won't say too much more than that. She can tell you if she wants to. Or she can say nothing and we won't ask her about it. All right. We want to kill this guy, chat. We want to kill this guy. Giddy Fox stream in court when he's in Ace Attorney Monster Hunter crossover. Yeah. Please do. Please do. Please record that and bring it to my court case. The day is fine, but it's way too warm to function on a normal level. How are you? Dude, I'm in the same boat, Deej. It's Memorial Day here in the United States, which means it's a government holiday. Oh, we got a feeler. Yes. It's a government holiday here. So most people are off and they usually like do a bunch of grilling and stuff. It's 85 degrees Fahrenheit. And for me, that means I'm not going outside today, Fahrenheit. I'm hanging inside. I'm chilling. I'm hunting monsters. I'm playing Minecraft later. I'm working. Everyone else is off and I'm working. That's how it goes. Hey, Glyph Rider, how we doing? Welcome to stream. The feeler hunting is going well. Yes, we still got more to go, but it's going well. We're making good progress on it. We're about to swap gears here pretty soon and go get a bunch of Hunter Symbol 3s.
I'm counting on you.
Because I want to finish the Hunter Symbol 3s before the rest of the gore parts for the video. You'll understand. Also, hey, Glyph, how we doing? Forgot to mention I'm here because our office is closed for today, so it's time to grab more achievements for the game. Yeah, dude. Enjoy that day off. I don't understand how Switch X has a defense before Wilds. Has a defense? I'm not sure what that means. Has a defense? Also, hey, Colin, how we doing? Brother graduates early June. I'm not looking forward to sitting out in the sun for hours on end. You're nice to go attend, though. Good for you. Do good avoiding the UK heat the best I can. I've been reading about the UK heat this week on Twitter. I'm sorry you're going through that, y'all. That's rough. Yeah, that's rough. I don't like the heat either. I like the chill. I'm a shade sitter. I'm not a shade thrower. I'm a shade sitter. I like the shade. 94 there. I feel ya. Yeah, it'll be 85 Fahrenheit here today. Yeah. Invested in AC. Yeah. Yeah. Going through 94-degree days with no AC is awful. In the US, most of our homes and stuff have AC in them, so we can fare the heat pretty well. If you're in a place that you don't have AC and that's the temps, dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. You're here because you're trying to sell toadstools? Dude, you got to go where people don't have toadstools. There's so many toadstools around here. There's tons of them. People love toadstools here. They have a lot. You got to find where the market's dry. Then you'll sell them. Or drier. All right. Well, we will let them fight. And I will stand here cool. Yeah. Debating on what to get with my chicken from Chili's. A burger? Some pasta? Hard to pick if it's staring at your menu for an hour. Dude, we're distracting you. They've got like a spicy burger there, don't they? I'm trying to remember what that thing's called. I like spicy food though. I'm one of those people. Yeah, AC's not a standard feature in the EU. Yeah, it's a standard feature here, so we get through the warm weather pretty okay. It's definitely not easy when you don't have the AC, for sure. An oscillating fan does a lot of work though too, y'all. If you can't get AC, which is understandable, an oscillating fan that you can get from like Walmart, it does a lot of work. It helps. Your gut can't handle spicy? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll stop suggesting spicy food then. I thought he was ruined. Okay, he was kinda. That's right, get slapped. I missed all that? How'd I miss all that? There it is. I got a wound here. There we go. Get that feeler, chat. Get that feeler. Nice job. That was so fast. Holy mackerel. Way to go, everybody. You saw Toastful somewhere else. That's pretty funny. Nice. Some people won't see the value in the toadstool, you know. I've got unreliable AC and an oscillating box fans that have saved me more times than I can count. We have a oscillating fan that's right next to me right now that for the first like 2 years I was married, I was like, that oscillating fan is worthless. I'm never gonna use it. And now I literally use it every single day. It's been a lifesaver. Good stuff. Helps me sleep. You get too warm at night. How can people not see the value of Toadstool's curing bleed? Dude, everyone needs a band-aid every now and then, right? Nice job, everybody. Everybody needs a band-aid every now and then. They said the skill was useless? They don't know what they're talking about. I bet you they've never used it. That's my guess. You can't sleep without a fan on? That's all right. I can if it's cold enough. I don't need the fan for the sound. I know people who need a fan for the sound. It's the white noise or whatever. The sound is what keeps me awake. I need the cold to go to sleep. And it gets warm in our room. So I got to bring the fan in to cool it down every now and then. You have 2 fans? There you go. I hadn't used much fans until I watched your videos. Now I'm converted. Absolute cinema. It's good. It's good. That's fine though. It's not my job to go convert everybody. It's just to have resources available for when people are interested, you know? When people finally are like, hey, Tails uses this a lot. I wonder if it's actually good. Or is Tails just a dork? Like, well, here's how I defend myself, okay, chat? If people think that Mushromancer's bad, then what they're actually saying without knowing it is that Tails is just really good at Monster Hunter, because I waste 3 skill slots on every armor set and still beat all the content in Monster Hunter without those skill slots. So if it's actually a bad skill, then I'm just goated with the sauce. And I'm like incredible at this game. Fine with me. It's a compliment either way. Either the skill's really good and I was right all along, or it's really bad and I'm just fantastic at this game. And no one's willing to admit either of those. But I'm cool. I'm fine letting people know that that's what it can't be both. I can't be bad at the game and still be able to beat everything in the game, you know, while using bad skills. Crazy Uno reverse. I mean, tell me otherwise. Tell me otherwise. It would be a whole other conversation if I was running Mushromancer every build and I couldn't get through all this stuff in the game, right? Because then it's like, okay, well, maybe if I had those 3 skill slots, you'd be able to beat the whatever end game, whatever. But I've beaten all the endgame whatevers with Mushroom Dancer. So either the skill's okay, or Tails is just really good at the game. It can't be the other way around. Solo Gore quest, armor or weapon? Oh, I haven't done it yet. We're gonna do that on this channel, on this stream. Well, on this challenge anyways. I don't know if it'll happen today. We're gonna do that on the challenge here, so we'll see. The more armor you can put on your, the more defenses you can add to your build, the better though. I wouldn't run defense boost necessarily, the skill, but I would make sure you put armor spheres into all of your gear and get your flat defense number here as high as you can go. Proof of hero without Gogma weapons, that's so admirable. I did it though. I did it. And with Mushroom Dancer. I did it. Yeah, you know it. Got a regular Gore for me? Sure, I'll check it out. Yeah. Using unconventional skills like Mushroom Dancer is a net positive in terms of a skill. A net I don't know what you mean by a net positive. For me, it is. And I think it is for most people, but not everyone sees it that way. Nice, okay. I'll do a quick sharpen here and heal up. Hey, Draconia, how we doing, Walk Street? Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Proof of Hero's gonna play the DLC in some way during a cutscene. I felt it in a dream. I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. If it's a goated skill, then you've been right about it this entire time. If it's a mid skill, then you're just goated the game. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. So yeah, it's a net positive for me. For me, I wouldn't say it is for everybody though. Not everyone gets to say that, because at the flip side, there may be people who are like, but I use Mushroom Dancer and I can't beat the final whatever. So Mushroom Dancer might be bad. Like, that could be the answer, but it also could be that that player is bad. And I would prefer to say that that player is not bad, because I like to be, nice to people. So then the alternative is that if the skill is bad, then that just means I'm good. That's all I'm saying. But no one's willing to say that I'm okay. There are a few people who will, but the people who don't like Mushroom Dancer, they'll never say that I'm good at the game either. They think I'm wrong about lots of things all the time. Too early. So, Anyways, I'm not salty about it. I've just got my response prepared. That's all I'm saying. I've thought about this a lot. What'd you miss? We're just getting feelers and rip claws right now. We've got everything else, and then we also got to get some Hunter Symbol 3s. But otherwise, we've got all the gems done and all that. The challenge has been going great so far. Your pre-hunt Mushroom Dancer dance is muscle memory at this point. That's pretty funny, yeah. That's pretty funny. Same here. Same here. And then I run out of toadstools, and it's like, oh no, I'm off a step. You got a Vegas Center earplugs? You do it. You do it. Tails out here with his politician answer whenever people ask if Mushroom Dancer is good. Some of you may die. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That's pretty funny. Woo. What's up, Kelly? How we doing? Hey, Knight. Welcome to stream. Earplugs mandatory after passing by Kezu one time. But what if Kezu's not in the game? Is it the same either way? I think earplugs is a really fantastic skill, by the way. It's just I never have enough space when I'm running Mushroom-mancer as well. Nice work, everybody. Nice job. For farming materials, it's better just to not hit every wound. Because I swear I just send it because big numbers. No, you should hit every wound. That gets you more parts. If that's what you're looking for. Yeah, you want that. You want that.
That's a material on your wish
Hey, we carved a feeler. Heck yeah. Yeah, wound popping gives you more part drops. So you definitely want to pop wounds if you're looking for more materials. Yep. Okay, Lord Farquaad. Yeah, exactly. Anyone else here know that the lance was a parry weapon even before longsword? Yeah, it was the original for sure. And it almost has more counters than the longsword does in World and Iceborne. All my old gen builds use Seregios for blade skill honing. Not terribly bad skill, but I'm far too lazy to buy whetstones. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Not at all. Harry the platypus. Sounds good, Rosa. Good stuff. All right, let me top off my shroomies. Ba, 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 bam. Oh my gosh, there's so many gores. Thanks, y'all. Thanks for all the gores. I appreciate it.
I'm counting on you.
Gore quest, gore quest, gore quest. Here's a wish list update for y'all. We're getting close. 12 more. I don't think we're gonna get on this stream though, chat. They're so slow going. 12 more, and then we gotta get these guys. 12 of those as well. We're gonna get like 10 more feelers, and then we're gonna switch gears and grab Hunter Symbol 3s from every Hunter's Dream. And then we're gonna go back and get the last 2 feelers. And then we have to take on the Nadia quest to get the last piece of armor. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, I gotta go get some shrooms. 1-to-1 gore statue. I'm turning myself into a gore. Yeah.
Everyone in the village says.
Wow! Where are my mushrooms, kid?
Okay, come back anytime.
Dude, we need mushrooms. Yeah, we're trying to craft every single weapon and armor piece and talisman and anything you can build from Gore Magala in the game. So here's I've got 6 pages of equipment we've got to build, yeah? Lots of stuff. And that's why we need all of this. And this isn't even the lot of it, right? Like, check this out. Over here, all this stuff. 18 Nick gems left, right? All these wings and things like that. Yeah, the Sorrel armor is included, correct. We aren't going to build the whole armor set because only one piece of armor needs gore parts. So we're just going to build the one piece of armor that we need from that. But we have to unlock it in order to make it. Yep. So we'll be doing that. Not as throwing, yeah, or I'm too hungry. Yeah, I'm eating too many toadstools. It's crazy. Running out. The One Piece? It's real? Oh, there's a Mitsuzune here? Oh, no, I made a mistake. Why is there a Mitsuzune here? Oh, this is going to be terrible. Oh, no. Rosa, what have you led me into? Wonder if Nat will be in the DLC. We'll find out. Tail's been so gory today. Like for a week. Jeez Louise, dude. It's chaos. Sorial armor's pretty good. Yeah, I haven't even used it. I don't have it unlocked yet. I'm gonna go unlock it after we get all this gore gear made. Oh, hello. Beats one of your favorite monsters in the game. He's pretty cool, yeah. He's got a great hunt. Very fun. Ow. Nada oversleeps and doesn't show up until the title event quests. I'm calling it now. That's pretty funny. I like that. Will there be a Giddy stream or video for the Summer Games Fest? I wish, dude. I'll be in Michigan. I want to. If I was home, yes. But I will be in Michigan. So I'll be watching from my cell phone or my laptop there, but I won't be able to stream. Fox and the Gang versus Bubble Fox and Cloaked Dragon. Coming to a theater near you. Saltus Queen, that'd be cool. Bring them all back. I want all the monsters in the game. Uh-oh, Fox incoming. We at the Spore Corps bring the full military might of the mushroom we force feed them to our team. To buff them and heal them to join the Spore Corps now. Hooked on shrooms. Work for me. I'm doing my part. The Spore colony shall grow. One thing I've noticed while hunting with others, hunting is not used a lot anymore, which sucks because who doesn't like need a monster full power of Scotland? Dude, I'm surprised by that if that's the case, because Hunting Horn is like the fastest speed time weapon in Wilds right now. And people really like playing the meta, you know? Hunting Horn's crazy in Wilds currently. Whoop. All right. Uh-oh. Or is there a mount? Oh, it's mounts on Mitsu. Okay, that's what I got run. I thought somebody was on the Gore. Sand Barriot's gonna be in the DLC, you know it? We'll see. Oh, nice stop. Nice stop. Oh, I missed. Hunting Horn is the only reason I don't use Mushroom Answer. In Rise, I use the weird mushroom saxophone layered skin, if that counts. You don't have to do anything to impress me. You can do whatever you want to. I'm just trying to help players out. It don't matter to me. Of all the games where using Mushroom Answer might be like, or not using Mushroom Answer might be reasonable, it's Rise, because that skill is expensive in Rise, man. I think Capcom was like, what have we done? We've made this skill too good in World and Iceborne. We have to triple how many gem slots it takes in Rise. And then they finally went to Wilds and were like, okay, we'll tone it down by 1. It's only a 2 slotter now. But we're gonna make all the armor in Endgame Wilds have no 2 slots available on it. We won't find any 2 slotters for it. So if you really want Mushroom Answer, you're gonna have to suffer to get it. What are all the monsters you want to do this challenge for? It kind of depends on what people want to see, you know? I'd love to do a Mitsuzune challenge, but I did a vote on my channel between Mitsuzune and Gore, and people really wanted Gore next, so we're doing Gore. I'm preparing to do a Gore No, that's what we're on now. I'm preparing to do a Nergigante challenge, but that is, man, we got a lot to gather before we can start this one. But there's other World and Iceborne monsters I want to do too. Haha, nice job. Oh, I see what happened. The Mitsuzune invaded this quest. That's funny. I was pretty sure I didn't see the Mitsuzune when I accepted the quest. It just showed up here. That's funny. That's funny. Good hunt, everybody. Nice job. Surprise water lizard. Yeah, exactly. Optional subquests, like the arena quests. Is that what you're talking about? Then yes. Rip claws. Okay, we've got those pretty close to done too. You knew he was here, Rosa. How dare you? I haven't done Stygian. I would love to do that though. That'd be fun. But like I said, it mostly depends on what people want to see. For example, I had somebody leave a comment on one of my posts asking what monster to do next, and they said, I want to see a Chatacabra one. And like, I appreciate the enthusiasm of that person, but I don't think they actually want to see a Chatacabra one. I don't think that's really interesting. But maybe it is, and I might be wrong. But that's the only person who said Chatacabra. So, but a lot of people said Gore. I think Gore is worth doing for sure. I think Nergi is the way to go. No one's really talked about doing it World Iceborne yet, but I'm thinking about it. Gog Mazios, I don't think I could beat it with barrel bombs. I don't think I could beat it in Hope Armor. That's the problem. But we'll see. I'll think about it. Yeah, well, I'll think about it. Chat, I want to keep talking about this when I get back, but I got to use the restroom real fast, okay? I'm going to be right back and do that, and then we'll keep talking when I get back. BRB. Ish. 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 I'm back. Thanks for your patience, y'all. Thanks for your patience. Hey, before we continue on, I just wanted to make sure that I said this, all right? I just want to make sure you guys know. I'm so grateful you're here. Thanks for watching. Whether you're watching live right now or watching the VOD later, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching my videos. Thanks for enjoying what I do. It's just a really cool place for me in life right now to be able to fire up a live stream and hang out with you guys and hunt monsters. It just is really awesome. So thanks for being a part of it all. It's awesome. It's such a fun time. So just wanted to say thanks. I also want to say a really special thank you to those who have supported this channel financially, whether you've been a paid member or you've done super chat, stuff like that in the past. I'm really grateful for you guys keeping the lights on around here. Truly, it's just really awesome to be able to do this as a career. You guys make it possible. So thank you. Thanks to everybody for all the support and the kindness and the time and all that. It's really great. Did the Blossom Dance Festival last this long last time? It did not. It did not. It's lasting a lot longer now. Yes. You're glad Beats got included in this shout? You got it. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate you a lot. You know what? Cheers. Some Baja Blast. Baja Blast Day. All right, let's do this thing. Let's chop. Chopperinos. You think we're gonna hit HR 999 before the DLC comes out? Think it'll happen? You think at the end of the Blossom Festival is when we'll get the news about DLC? Ooh, that's good speculation. Interesting. When does it end? When's the Blossom Festival end? Oh, what'd I do? Are we good? Don't normally watch live streams. I have ADHD, so I struggle to stay engaged with streams. But you catch that itch in the back of my mind to keep me here. I'm glad it's working out for you. Happy to help. I'm having a blast, you know. You guys make it real fun, so it's both and. Yeah, I'm glad it works out for you. You're trying to get to 999 before the DLC too? Nice. Why do I have a support hunter? Wait, what the? Oh, this is somebody else's quest. I got it. Ty fired up the support hunters. I forgot that I wasn't hosting this quest. I was like, I never have those things come in. All good. I think someone got DC'd or something. Oh, that's right. Okay. Summer Game Fest comes soon, so with all the gaming announcement, know something's cooking. Well, we definitely know we're getting Wild's news this summer. They've already confirmed that that's going to happen. We just don't know when this summer. Did we go out with only 3? My bad. My bad. Bye, Gore. See you later. Have a nice trip. Resident Evil 9 just got a random DLC drop. I just got an email from Capcom about that, chat. They're doing pre-orders for a collaboration between Resident Evil 9 and Baby Metal, the band. There's like merch for it or something. Keep your eyes open for that if you're interested in both those things. I know there's some Baby Metal fans around here. Yeah. I just got an email about it. It's happening. Where do I get that? Check out the Capcom website. Yeah, I don't know exactly where it's at. I didn't look into the details. I'm neither of those fans, so I didn't go crazy on it. But I read Baby Metal and I was like, ooh, I bet chat would like this. So I have now let you know. Oh, okay, we got there. All right, I'll pull up the email after this, okay? I don't know all the details, but because you guys are asking, I will pull it up for you. How did that miss? How did that miss too? How did that miss 3 times? Give me that. All right, that's it. I'm done. There we go. You like Resident Evil a lot, but not a huge fan of Baby Metal? Well, maybe this will get you into Baby Metal too. I don't know. I've not listened to any Baby Metal. I know people like it a lot. I just haven't listened to it yet. I got to do that. Okay. Yes, wonderful. There is a spider here. There is a spider here. Be careful. They got a movie coming this winter? Oh, really? I did not know that either. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm not a huge Resident Evil guy. It's a little bit too scary of a game for me. I have nightmares about that stuff, you know. Not my thing. Oh. No, come back! Come back! Aww. Come back, Jack. Come back. That's a Titanic reference, sorry. That's a big throwback. Come back. Saw Gore in the game, started hoping for Shigaru. That's a reasonable response. You know what, chat? That actually brings up an interesting question. Could a game have Shigaru Magala and not Gore Magala? Is that allowed? Resident Evil crossover with Wilds would be kind of cool. I could see it happen, actually. I could see it happening. Don't forget to like the stream, guys, for Punchy. Thanks, y'all. That'd be super helpful. Yeah, Punchy doesn't get paid in dollar bills. He gets paid in likes on videos. So if you want to support Punchy, my beautiful, beautiful demigod of a cat, that'd be great. Beat him up. Haha! Nice job, everybody. Could be for ecological reasons. Maybe as a boss, I feel like, yeah, that would be allowed. I don't know enough about the lore to say one way or the other. Hey, yo. Oh, we got a feeler carve. Yes! That's so big. Yes, Punchy loves his thumbs up cookies. That is correct. His Punchy treats. Holy rip claws. All right, we've got plenty of rip claws. Oh, we got a feeler there too. Nice. 2 of them. Heck yes. That's big. That's really big. Nice. That was a loaded quest. Fantastic. Excuse me. Check this out, y'all. We just finished up another item. We only have 7 feelers left to go. We're almost there. Heck yes, it's coming together. Nice. We're doing it. We're doing it. All right, chat, we're going to switch gears a little bit here quick, okay? Now, don't mind me. I would have done this before the challenge started. I just ran out of time, all right? I'm going to register this. We're going to go to something over here, probably the Shatter Knight. And we're going to go get some Hunter Symbol 3s, okay? We're going to get some Hunter Symbol 3s, and then we'll switch back to Gore. We got to do event quests here. And this one. Oh my God, Denver! Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that a lot. That's so nice of you. W's in chat for Denver, y'all. Thank you for supporting the channel. That's incredible. Thank you. Denver says, I don't send super chats often, but when I do, it's for the Dodge Master and his Master Punchy. Dude, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's so kind. Happy Monday. Thank you for supporting me in the channel. It's always good to have you here. Thanks. You guys are so nice. I appreciate you a lot. That's awesome. Oh man. It's such a fun place to be, chat. I love doing this. Oh man, Tim Kaisers. Thank you for re-upping your membership as a legendary hunter for 2 years. Thank you very much. W chat for Tim as well, y'all. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Tim says, just stopping by to say good day. Gonna continue with the first birthday party of my nephew. Don't forget to like the stream. Dude, I hope you have a great time at the birthday party. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thanks, Tim. Happy 2 years to you as well. Thanks for being here for so long. That's awesome. Appreciate you. Thanks, y'all. Thank you. Nope, Gore Challenge not finished yet. We got to get 100 symbol 3s. We got to grab those. Also, hey, Titanium. How special. Good to see you. I got to grab like 1,200 symbol 3s, and then we'll finish up the Gore Challenge. Chimpkin. Delicious Chimpkin. Yeah, I forgot to get all the Hunter Symbol 3s before we started the Gore quest. That was my bad. Or the Gore challenge. So we're just going to do it now. Wow! Get out of here. You have so many chicken parts because of this quest, but you still need more Hunter Symbol 3s. It's basically never ending. Is it actually? No, it'll end at some point, but it's basically never ending. Nope, Nadia quest hasn't been done yet. That'll be the last thing we do is the Nadia quest. So I'm gonna get these Hunter Symbol 3s. Then we're gonna get the last Gore parts, the feelers. Then we're gonna do the Nadia quest to take down the big, gigantic, awful Gore Magala. And then we're gonna craft the final piece of armor in the game, which is the boots. And then we'll be all set. But I don't think we're gonna get to it today. We got too much stuff to get still. It'll probably finish tomorrow though. Tomorrow's stream will likely be the end of the Gore Magala challenge. Unless I get absolutely bullied by that Nadia quest score, which could happen. It actually is quite likely, honestly. Can I not just use some of the other monster parts I have to make a counterfeit press for hunter symbols? The guild doesn't need to know. Hold on now. We are law-abiding hunters here. Even if it's by our own order, we do things by the book. I have made a mistake. Oh, I missed. I thought the fox on this side. I have made a mistake. Oh, no. Which monsters are dragged out of Chili's after happy hour? Probably Blanganga, that's my guess. I think he's just a temperamental monkey and he needs sweet Chili's queso to make him feel better. That's my guess. Yeah, oh my word, that was huge. Shadow Galaxia, how we doing? Welcome to stream, great to have you here. Oh, Ledge. Oh, Ledge got me again. Ocelot, good to see you. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Yes, happy Memorial Day. Good to have you here. Hope your holiday's been awesome. Oh, yeah, get out of here. See you, Ty. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy the Mando movie. You're the monster that gets dragged out of Chili's after happy hour. Fair. Fair. Are you a Blanganga by chance? Oh, there it is. On your last stretch, I have every single armor set in the game, all the male, female, alpha, and beta sets. Nice job. It's a lot of work. Nice job. You're off work, so good so far. Gonna jump in for some hunts. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're hunting some chickens to start, and then we've got a few gores to do still. We gotta get hunter symbol 3s to finish crafting some stuff. Aw. Ha! You missed, nerd. Ha! Okay. I didn't count. Symbols are annoying. Oh, yeah. That's okay, though. Here's how I see it. In the games prior, you had to fight a specific monster for their gem drop to build some armors, right? Like if I wanted to build, I don't know. If I want to build a Kashala Deora bow, I need Nergigante parts as well, right? And so there are some monsters you just have to fight a lot of because you need their parts in random weapon sets. In this game, they just replaced that with hunter symbols instead of specific monsters. So you don't have to fight the same monster over and over and over again to get all the stuff. You could just do whatever quest that drops hunter symbols, and there's a bunch. Now, there's some that are more optimal than others, but if you're tired of doing that same quest over and over and over again, like you had to do against the monsters in previous games, specific monsters, you don't have to do those quests for hunter symbols. You just do different ones, which I think is a good move. I think it's a great move. I like it better that way. Yeah. I think they're a good replacement too. Mostly because it gives you variety in hunting, right? You don't have to hunt the same monsters a ton. You can diversify where you get hunter symbols, and I think that's a very good thing. Oh, get over here, chicken. I need a chicken to fall in these traps, not a fox. That'd be great. This quest's a lot of fun. It's all right. I've done this quest a ton, though. That's the problem. I've done this quest so many times, so I'm kind of ready to do other quests. But I've had a long break since doing this quest last, so I'm fine doing it now, you know. But I've done this quest a ton. I should show you guys my number of chemitrice hunted. I'll do that after this. Yeah, Arkveld was the best way to do it before this quest for sure. Yeah. You join the next time? Yeah. Happy to. Oh, yeah, I get stopped, dude. That didn't count? Sad panda. All right, chat, I got asked this question yesterday. Now I got to ask you guys, okay? I think it's a great question. What is the best typical picnic food? Okay, so I'm not asking what your favorite food you've ever had at a picnic is, because you could have brought anything to a picnic. I'm looking for the best, in your opinion, of food that is normally at a picnic. Ham and cheese sandwich. There you go. Not hand, I imagine. Ham and cheese sandwich. The sandwich itself. Okay. Yeah. Ocelot, I've never had a hand and cheese sandwich. I got what you're saying. You're good. Also, I never want a hand and cheese sandwich, I promise. There we go.
You were amazing out there.
Small sandwiches. Potato salad. There you go. Salsa. Kick of the bubble bath. Hey, what's up, Seshia? How we doing? We are getting some hunter symbol 3s, yeah. Sandwich, yeah. A nice cheese board with fruits. I do like that. My family calls those Lunchables. Because when we were kids, we always wanted, we got none. We always wanted Lunchables. We couldn't get them, so now we make our own. It's all the fancy cheese and meat, you know. That's good stuff. Watermelon? Okay, I like that. I like that. You have captured a fellow fox. What will you do with it? I will study it and research it like a good member of the commission. We will learn all of its secrets and extract hunter symbol 3s from it. A hard-boiled eggs. There you go. Nice. Okay. Good. We gotta save a spot for Terragal, okay, y'all? Thank you. Gotta go to dinner. Sounds good. See you, Rosa. Have a good one. A cheese cube? Delicious. Jalapeno poppers. Those are good ones. Yep. I like those. My favorite, this is a very Midwestern USA thing, is Snicker salad. That's my favorite food for Easter as well. But Snicker salad, great. It's a great Midwestern picnic food. Don't know what we're talking about. We're talking about what the best standard picnic food is. All right, chat. Terragal made it in. You guys could jump in and take that last slot, all right? Snicker salad, yeah, it's so good. It's like a cream cheese whipped cream mix, and then apples and Snickers mixed up. It's so good. It's not just Snickers in a bowl, no, but there are Snickers in it. Yeah, it's mostly apples, and like a whipped cream something mix. It's very good. No, Snicker salad. Like the candy bar. Yeah, it's good. Sandwiches are good, yeah. Ham and cheese sandwich is what Ocelot said, but what kind of sandwiches are standard picnic sandwiches in your book? Like if you told somebody we're having a picnic, you obviously need to bring this kind of sandwich. What sandwich is it? Ham and cheese is definitely one of them. All right, I'll get in the mailing then. Egg salad, I think that's a good call. Yeah. Turkey sandwiches, I like it. Melon and ham? Dry melon? I don't know what that is. Egg, mayo, ham, and cheese. There you go. You didn't see cream cheese coming in for a Midwestern classic? Dude, I think Midwesterns have a lot of cream cheese in their food. Ham and turkey with cheese and mayo. I think mayonnaise is like the staple for a picnic sandwich. You gotta have mayonnaise on the sandwich for a picnic. I think that's just part of how, you know. Ooh, tuna salad, that's not a bad pick. An ice cream sandwich? All right, now we're talking. Now we're getting to the really good answers. I want to go to your picnics. For lunch, we're having ice cream sandwiches for Cody. That sounds great. Dry ham. Okay. No, you're good, Noodle. You're good. Dry ham. Sounds great. Hard to beat a ham sandwich. PB&J. That's a good one without mayonnaise for sure. I don't know if I'd want mayonnaise on my PB&J. The mud sandwich that someone's infantile child makes. Yeah, it's covered in ants too, right? Anything that you can eat with your hands is a good picnic food. Like Pop-Tarts? Yeah, I'm taking wifey out for a picnic later today, and we're just having Pop-Tarts. It's good. It's good finger food, you know. I'll get the basket put together. Scotch eggs, yeah, that's a good pick. Nice. I was just curious your guys' thoughts on picnic food, you know. It is summer around here. Got the summer on the mind. Crunchy peanut butter and jelly. I'll eat whatever peanut butter and jelly, but I do like crunchy the most. Pop-Tarts and egg salad, no utensils. Exactly, yeah, exactly. That is a new 2026 picnic that I've never heard about, and I'm excited to try out. I'll report back on it later, okay? You don't like eating outside? So you don't actually know? It doesn't change the flavor of the food. Yeah, it tastes about the same inside or outside. Does your wife know that you have a crush on her? She does know that I have a crush on her, yes. She does. I mean, you'll never believe this, but we moved in together. It's pretty serious right now. I have such a big crush on her that I even invited all of my family and all of her family to publicly announce it to the world that I really, really like her and I'm going to stay with her forever. Yeah. She's kind of a big deal, you know. When's the wedding? Oh, it's done. Yeah, it's done. I got that taken care of. I liked her. I put a ring on her. It's over. What monster would you take on a picnic? What monster would I take on a picnic? Fish. That was a good time, fish. Man, I don't know. I don't know what monster I'd take on a picnic. They're all gonna be a nuisance. Every single monster is gonna be a nuisance. I'm taking no monsters on a picnic. Nah, man, there'd be gravel all over my food if I took Catacabra. He'd be launching rocks everywhere and get all up in my soup. I mean, my sandwiches. Fisherton, he's got hella fruits. I mean, if you want him to serve fruit, I guess. But last I checked, he's kind of a jerk. He throws them at you. He doesn't serve them up. Espinaz's just gonna nap. I mean, that's a decent call. Yeah, that's a decent call. Hulu Yaku? No, he's gonna eat all my deviled eggs. Big turd. They're all in trouble. They all mess everything up on the picnic. They won't stand still for like 2 seconds and enjoy the nice day, you know? Oh, this one's not. Oh, never mind. It was one shot away. Oh, man. I thought that hit me. Okay. Cold fruit is underrated. I don't think it's underrated, Colin. I think it's very appropriate. That's a very common thing to bring on a picnic, cold fruit. Because I don't know anybody who's brought hot fruit to a picnic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to. Anyone out there bring hot fruit to a picnic before? Kazu? No, I'm not bringing Kazu either. Not bringing basil either. No, not a chance. Not a chance. Okay, here, we can actually make this a conversation, though. You love it? Okay, sounds good. Monsters are a nuisance, but Pokemon will go on a picnic with you. What Pokemon you taking on your picnic, chat? Which one you taking with you to have a picnic? Oh, this meets his mind. Salamence? Nice. You know, there are 1,000 Pokemon, and there's many Pokemon I wouldn't have guessed, but Salamence was not on my list, yeah. The entire Flygon evolution line. You get one choice, Beloy. You get one choice, Belgoy. One choice, not 3. Which one are you not taking out a picnic? Stunky. I'm not taking Stunky with me at all. That's not happening. Giratina? Sick. That's a scary picnic. Eevee and no, you get one choice. You don't get all its evolution. You get one. Pick one. You don't get to take a whole evolutionary line with you. That's cheating. Pachirisu, nice. Okay. See, now we're talking picnic Pokemon. Pachirisu is a great pick. Kingler, love it. That's a great pick. That's a beach picnic right there. That's great. Good pick. Trapinch. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. Mr. Mime. Okay, I like it. That's good. Tropius, very cool. And Ekans, okay. Nice, not bad. A nap? Yeah, a nap would be a great thing to pick. Snorlax, for sure, for that nap. That's great. I like it. Lugia? Jeez Louise. He's so big. Where are you going to picnic? I mean, you're outside, I guess. It doesn't matter. I was just maybe how we doing. Good to see you. Welcome to stream. You're bringing Yevitol. Deserves some kindness. You're not wrong. Yeah. Sylveon? Sylveon's a good pick. I like it. Your team just needs a friend. That's why I chose him. Fair. Fair. Eevee, but I'm bringing multiple evolution stones. Be careful, Zoran. If you mix how many stones you use at the same time, you just get an abomination. You don't actually get an Eevee or an evolution from it. You guys know my pick, though. I'm bringing Heracross, dude. Heracross fights like a champion and eats like one, too. For sure. Heracross coming with me. We're going to go chow. Your legit answer is Mudkip. Best starter of all time. Mudkip is a fantastic picnic Pokemon. Yeah, that's really good. Hold on. I got to find this thing for you guys. Let's see if I still have it on the computer. You guys will get a kick out of this. It's probably been 2 years since I showed this off. If I can find it, though. See, now I'm setting the expectations pretty high about something I might not even have on my computer. Do I still have it here? Oh, no. What'd I do with it? Oh, no. What'd I do with it? Uh-oh. Okay. Forget I said anything, chat. I can't find it. It might not be here. I might have to look somewhere else. Ditto? That's kind of cheating though, isn't it? Kinda? Kind of cheating. Just a little bit. I'm looking for something real fast. I'm gonna blow your guys' mind with this, okay? I just need to find it, and then we're good. There's also another slot of this quest, chat. Feel free to take it if you want. While I look for this thing. Uh-oh, I'm not gonna find it. All right, I didn't bring it up, okay? I didn't say anything. It wasn't me. Yeah, I don't think it was me. Gosh, I wish I knew where this was too. It's really cool. Maybe I need to like email it to myself. When I find it, I'll show it to you, okay? While we're getting this quest going. All right, we got everybody. I'm jumping in. All right, all right. It's not there. Man, bummer! Where'd I put that thing? Is it in here? All right, well, I'll just have to tell you, I can't find it. I'll find it eventually. My brother did some artwork of me a few years ago, and it was me and Heracross hanging out. And it's really awesome. And it's on a device somewhere. I just don't have it easily accessible right now. I'm trying to find it to show you guys because I love it. But I've cut my hair since then, and so it doesn't look like me anymore. I gotta get him to update that. Oh, there it is. I found it. Hold up. I found it. Share. I'll email it to myself. How about that? All right, hold on. I will pull up that email after this quest, okay, chat? No, I'm not. I'm gonna pull it up right now. I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget. I'll be right there, chat. I'll be right there. Uh-oh, did I actually send it? Did I break it? All right, we gotta wait. We gotta wait a minute. Coming back. We'll hunt for a minute. Oh, Venusaur? That's pretty cool. That'd be a good one. Venusaur's a great pick. Food talks make you want to bust out the leftovers. I mean, that's the whole idea, you know? Oh, Kevin Chase, I'll do that after this too, yeah. I forget, chat. I forget a lot. It's nothing personal. I just don't have good memory, okay? If there's something you want to see and I said I'd show you, just remind me. It doesn't hurt my feelings. My bad. I'll show you after this. Yeah, I gotta show you that art. It's so sick. We'll make some progress on this quest and then I'll fire it up for you. Or I'll show you the artwork. I definitely found the artwork now though. I just gotta get it onto my computer. So it's on my phone right now. So anyway, I can tell you the story about the artwork though. My brother and a friend of mine and I did a Pokemon race through Heart Gold and Soul Silver a few years ago. And my brother was getting started on learning how to draw. And he asked me and my friend if we were a gym leader, what type Pokemon gym would we have and what would be our ace? And so I told him I'd be a bug gym leader and Heracross would be my ace. And then he had us send over some like character quality words, like how would you describe yourself to somebody? So that he had an accurate like representation of what, you know, like how did I think about myself? So that he could draw a picture of me as if it was me and how I see me versus how he sees me, right? And then he did some artwork and it's so good. I'll show it to you. It's really, really cool. But he did me and my friend and himself. And for me, it was me and Heracross. For him, it was him and Charizard. And then for my friend, it was him and Gengar. It was really cool. Oh, dude, yeah, I love bug types. They're so fun. Bug types are cool. They're my favorite. They're my favorite Pokemon. Heracross on top. Try this gym of mine. You literally become a gym leader. Your type choice. Try this gym of mine. Oh, is that like a ROM hack? Is it called this gym of mine? I've never heard of that. Wonder how many hours of video of every time Fox does this quest would last. We've done this quest a lot, yeah. Oh, okay, I'll have to look at that. That'd be fun. Probably be a ghost type gym leader with Chandelure as your ace. Ooh. Oh, so you know what, Tigger Spray? Since you're answering it that way, let's ask everybody. Chat, if you were a gym leader, what Pokemon typing would your gym be and who would be your ace? So now we're talking about your gym, not about picnics. And let's make a rule. Let's make a rule. No mythical Pokemon allowed, all right? No mythic. That's not a gym. An obscure hobby known as AMT guard. I have not heard of that, no. Also, hey, Drake God, how we doing? Yeah, Drake God's Drake type gym. That makes sense. Who's your ace? Who's your ace? Belgoy would be a ground type or drag type leader with how much you like Flygon. I like that. If you had to pick between the two, though, what would you go with? Dark type Absol. Ooh, nice. Nice. Normal and Smeargle. Ooh, I like that. That's fun. Flying type ace would be Articuno. Bet. I'll let it count because he's not a mythic. You haven't dabbled in Pokemon for years? All right, bet. Lightning with a Luxray. Sweet. Luxray's cool. I like Luxray. He's a Thunder Lion. Oh, Lord. Okay. Dragon and Noivern. Okay, sweet. Sweet. The mighty Bidoof. Nargle and me have had this conversation at work. He said I'd be a rock ground type and Geodude would be my Pokemon. Not bad. Not bad. That's sweet. Poison type and Nidoking. Okay, sweet. Ghost with Decidueye. Okay, I'm not sure that Pokemon is. That's from a newer gen. All right, we're alive. We're fine. Is the Ace like the best Pokemon on your team? Yeah, yeah. The guy that it's like the Pokemon that you have at the highest level on your team. Yep. Almighty Helix. Yeah, yeah. Old school. Fighting with Lucario or Fairy with Sylveon. Nice. Those are quite different. Very cool. Well, I just walked into that, didn't I? Steel and Corviknight. Sick. Very nice. Jeez Louise! I can't move! Ah! I missed out. All right. Don't you do it. Oh, you guys got him anyways. Nice job, everyone. You like ground types more. There you go. That'll work. Dragalge, getting its Mega and ZA solidified as my favorite. You do a poison type gym. Okay. Dude, Dragalge rocks. I like him a lot. I liked him before his Mega Evolution, and his Mega Evolution is still very cool. Yeah, Dragalge is really awesome. Psyduck is your spirit animal? That's a good spirit animal. That's awesome. Decidueye is the fully evolved grass type from Sun and Moon. Got it. Okay. I haven't played that gen. Got it. Oh, that's such a fun question. Garchomp. There you go. Garchomp's a good pick. That's a good dragon Pokemon. Haha. Good chat. That's such a fun question. Tyrantrum. I like Tyrantrum. He's cool. He's probably my favorite fossil Pokemon. I like him a lot. Taric and Greninja. There you go. Yeah, you can include Megas if you want. That's fine with me. Just no Mythics. You can't have Arceus for your team. It's not allowed. If there were one Pokemon game to start with, which one should I start? I'm really biased, Leviathan. I think you should start with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But I'm really biased. I think that's the best Pokemon game. And there's a lot of people who like other games. Emerald is also a very popular game and very good. But chat can give their opinions too. It's not just up to me, you know. But I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver is where I would start. You shiny hunted for that grass owl? Worst game to shiny hunt a starter in? Oh no. Oh no. Come to the trap, Fox. Come to the trap. Please stand in the ground with us. Thank you. Dragonite's your favorite Pokemon? Nice. How do you feel about the Mega Evolution? I know there was like a lot of back and forth about the Mega Evolution for him. Started with Leaf Green, but my favorite is Platinum, with Black and White too as a close second. Nice. Yeah, I'm an old fart. The original Red and Blue came out when I was 6 years old, and I played it then. But Gold and Silver was the one that I liked the most. I really like Gold and Silver. And the remakes, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, are fantastic. They're super good. Steel type with Metagross. Nice. That's great. That's great. Okay, what was I... There was things I was going to show you guys, chat. Oh, okay. I got to go to my email. Hold up. Let's see if I got the email. I did. All right. We're downloading this picture. There we go. Okay. Let me put it on screen for you. Come on, we can do this. There it is. There it is. Okay, let's do this right here. So that I used to have a man bun a couple years ago, chat. So this was back when Tails had a man bun. But my brother drew this. Tails and hair across as a gym leader. I don't remember all the words I gave him, but I said that I like food. And that was before I'd ever had ramen. And now my brother has really dialed in that I would be a ramen fan. And then do you see the Tails the Fox orange and white on the shirt, like Tails from Sonic the Hedgehog? My shirt in the drawing is Tails the Fox, all themed there. Yeah, anyways, I love that art. It's so good. The hair cross is so cute too. What a picnic. What a picnic. So good. All right, I'll get rid of that now. I was gonna show you guys something else. Oh, this one. Needs to be made to a custom card. That'd be sick. That'd be really cool. Here. How many of these have I hunted? We're at 403 chematries hunted. That's about 100 every Hunter's Dream quest that I've done so far. Right around there. It's not perfect, but you know, here's 163 Mitsuzunes, but we hunted a lot of Mitsuzune before that quest came out, so makes sense. Oh, you want the baby metal thing? Yeah, let me find that. Let's go to my Gmail here quick. Gmail. Send it to Zoom or email. You know to whom? To Zoom. I know, yeah. ZOOM box 350 Boston, Mass. 02134. Yeah, I got that stuck in my head. That is that song worked really well. You guys ever remember the show Zoom? I can't find it, chat. What have I done? Let's do baby metal. That'll pop up in my search bar. It's not here. There? Oh, it's not there either. Okay, never mind. I don't have an email from them, I guess. It's not here. What the heck? Capcom. Let's type in Capcom. Oh, here we go. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Oh no. Okay. Well, then let's check my phone. I saw it on my phone. Okay, let me look. It was on my phone. The things I do for you guys. Was that it? Dude, it's gone. I didn't delete it though. Did they retract the email? They're like, wait, we can't share that. Yeah, it's gone. Sorry, chat. I don't have any more information about it. Yeah, I must have dreamt it last second, you know. We'll get more information soon, I'm sure. All right, we got 18 more of those to go. Let's do it. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. You do an entire gym battle as a leader, eating with how focused I get while eating? Okay, nice. My entire team would be Talonflame, Corviknight, Altaria, Swanna, Honchkrow, and Articuno. Nice. Not bad. Oh, sorry, Alpha. Alpha, you want in on this quest? I could save. Yeah, you made it. Okay, good. On the official Resident Evil site, it just says more info will be released this year. There you go. At least it's there on the internet. I have no other info than that. Or none. I have no info because the email's now gone. What's the goal of these hunts? I have to get 18 more Hunter Symbol 3s. That's what I'm getting. Once we have that, then we'll get the last 7 Gore Magala feelers, and then we will craft all 6 pages of this equipment. And then after that, we will be taking on the Nadia quest Gore Magala, which is like ridiculously difficult to unlock the final piece of gear I need to make from Gore Magala. That's the goal. Good question. Yeah, good question. a Bagon, a Salamence, and 4 shell guns. Nice. Yeah, big grind. Yeah, we've been doing it for a couple days now. It's fun though. It's fun. I've done this kind of challenge with other monsters in Wilds. The last one I did was with Zoshia. That was awesome. That was super fun. And then the really, really big one I did was against, what the heck was that? That was crazy looking. Was against Arkfeld. And we got all of Arkfeld's gear plus the AT Arkfeld gear. And that, man, dude, that challenge was super good and really difficult. But yeah, I've got those videos on my channel if you want to see how those work. This is the recording for the next video we're gonna do. We're working on it right now. Should a place I can request a piece of art from him? I'd love to have a Pokemon OC trader and his teammate. That is a really good question. I can ask him. I'm gonna go ahead and say, actually, you know what, Derek? I'll incentivize you with this, okay? My brother and I are gonna be playing Minecraft together tonight on stream on the Games with Nobody's channel. Yeah? 8:30 p.m. Central. You can ask him there in chat, and you can get an answer right from him. Because I don't want to speak for him, and I'm gonna forget to ask him. If you just ask him in chat, he'll tell you straight up. How's that? HS3 are annoying when weapon requires 5 of them. Oh, Hunter's Levels 3? Yeah. You do need quite a bit of them, yes. You have any recommendation for building a PC that can play Wilds? Nope. I am not the person to ask for that. I had a lot of help to get my PC running how it is now. It was not I did not do it. I just bought the stuff. But I appreciate that you're asking. I'm sorry that I can't be more useful. Yeah, I'm not that tech savvy. If you want to see what I have, you can type in !specs in the chat and it'll show you what my PC uses. I'm not saying every person on the world needs to have my PC. I'm just sharing what I've got. That's it. When's that stream? It's tonight at 8:30 p.m. Central. Nice work now. I can send you a link to that stream. It's already scheduled. It's not on this channel though. It's on Games with Nobodies. Games with Nobodies. Just get a quantum supercomputer and you'll be fine. I mean, if you want to get one, you can, but it's not necessary. The channel is called Games with Nobodies. It's on YouTube. On YouTube. Games with Nobodies. Yeah, I'll get you a link after this time. Uh-oh, we lost Denver. Denver! Denver has disappeared. Yeah, we'll be online at 8:30 p.m. Central tonight. We're playing Minecraft. Me and my brother and 2 friends of mine. And my brother's never played Minecraft before. It's kind of a fun to see a new player play, you know? Big boppin'. I'm on the wrong side of the fence right now. Yeah, we gotta get Eyes of Ender so that we can get to the dragon. Our goal is to beat the dragon. And we got to the Nether last stream. We got to get some more blaze rods and then take down a bunch of Endermen. That's our next steps. A casual super PC to play this game? I don't think so. The computer I have was so that I could run the game when it launched, and it was in a really bad place performance-wise when it launched. It's in a way better place now than it's ever been for performance. I don't know what their minimum requirements are. They're on Steam. You can look on the game on Steam, and find out what their minimum recommended specs are. But it's nowhere near as intensive as it was 4 months ago. It's way better now. How much is the setup? My setup? My setup's very expensive. But I'm running the game plus live streaming plus recording. The average person does not need my setup to just play the game. Yeah, I'm in a different category of computer needs. What am I stuck on here? Am I just running into chemitrice? That could be it, I guess. Nice work. Dude, there's like a weird box around here that I couldn't move through. All right. Fox beat up time. Hunting all my optional quests. Been ignoring since low rank. Nice. Go get him. Go get him. Oh. Need to upgrade my CPU no matter what. I have an i7. It requires an i5. Sounds good. Sorry, I don't know what all that means. I apologize. I'm not that tech savvy. I played the beta on a laptop. Couldn't open. Passed the benchmark after you get a PC. You're the Kratos, so happy. Dude, the benchmark for the beta. Oh man, dude, the beta was really bad. It was way worse than launch in terms of performance. It was terrible. Yeah. Really terrible. Ha ha! That's right. Oh, it's 3 gens ahead. Gotcha. Eric the Outcast, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Good to see you. Can you get back into Wilds again? Been occupied with Stories 3 and other games. There's nothing wrong with that, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Gaming is meant to be fun, you know? Do what you enjoy. Wilds will still be here when you want to come back. See you, Ultra Beams. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. All right, now we got to trap him. Now we can trap him. Oh, am I out of traps? Oh no, am I out of traps? All right, Trat, I forgot to restock traps. I've got tranks though. Nice work, nice work. Way to go. Good hunt. So if Fatalis beaten world and all of Rise to play, plenty of stuff to do for sure. Plenty of stuff. In all actuality though, you're probably gonna get through Fatalis and then the Rise stuff. And by the time you do that, we'll have the Wilds DLC and there'll be some big sale, which is great. We got 4 that time. So just save a lot of money and get to play the same game. It's all the same. You're not missing out, don't worry. Slay him, you people have too much mercy? No, we got not enough time. It has nothing to do with mercy. We keep coming back and fighting these things. We're not being merciful. Yeah. We're not showing mercy at all. 14 more to go. The big Hunter Symbol 3 gather. Gaming's supposed to be fun, not a chore filled with homework. Truth. Keep gaming fun, y'all. That's what it's all about. Keep it fun. I'm a bargain hunter, so I never pay full price for anything anyways. See, perfect. Perfect. The real trick And it's hard to do because advertisers and marketing are very, very good at what they do. But the trick is you pretend the game doesn't exist for like a year. And then after a year, the game goes on some mega sale and has a whole bunch of updates and everything looks great and works great. And you didn't know it was there to begin with. And you just play it a year later. That's how you do it. Don't get sucked into the hype about, ooh, you got to play on launch day. You're never going to be able to get that. You're never going to be able to find out new things that the people who got sent early releases of the game or those who play 40 hours a day are going to find. Or they're going to, what's it called? They're going to like get into the files of the game and find out all the answers. We're in a new world of video gaming where all of the answers to everything you ever want to know are all known on like hour 1 or even pre-launch. Yeah. So you're not missing out. What's up, Sonic the Hedgehog? How we doing? Great name. For being for real, we might see a new subspecies of Mitsuzune due to the glavinus getting one in Iceborne. We'll see, yeah. We'll see. Could be anything, right? Looking at current Charge Blade builds, how high are the GOG elemental numbers? Very big. The highest I've gotten with a full elemental Charge Blade build against GOG Mazios is 1,710 damage per file. So if you land 5 or 6 of those on GOG, it's crazy. Yep. No, you're right on. Yeah. Just wait a year, then it's good. Wild's on sale right now, but it's not on sale with the DLC. You're right. Yep. Yeah, but it is on sale now. If you want to get Wild's cheap and you want to jump in, it's on Humble Bundle, 40% off right now. If you're looking for it. Oh gosh, we got great swords going crazy today. Perfect. Great sword time. This is going to be a great quest with all the great swords. Yeah. Easy Elatron is very easy. The regular Elatron's way harder. Yeah. Uh-huh. You love Monster Hunter, but I'll catch you dead before you buy a Monster Hunter game at full price. To each their own. I'm in a different position than most people because I do this for work. But I bought Monster Hunter World at a discount. I bought Iceborne full price though. And that was well worth the cost. That DLC rocks. It's really good. After beating Elatron the first time, I kind of disappeared from Monster Hunter for like 6 months. Nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. That hit. Never mind. Ubisoft gave it full price due to Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I think many people would be better off not buying games on release for like every company and waiting for sales and waiting for updates and all that stuff, because I think it'll change the industry so that games get launched actually working and the prices will go down. Wait for reviews, just like you wait for a review on a car before you buy a car, you know? Can you imagine if you had to buy a car without like test driving it, checking it out, and not looking at reviews on it? I mean, I know cars aren't the same price point as video games, but the research is all the same. Like, it's just good consumerism to research what you buy before you buy it. And so if the game's not out yet, there's no research on it to be seen because nobody's played it. No reviews on it. All you got to do is wait a couple weeks. The reviews will be there. I think that would help out the industry a lot and players. But players currently are so sucked into advertising. Like they have to be the #1, like play it on release, do everything before everybody else in games. And like, that's fine if that's what you like to do, but there's a lot of anger in that too, because games aren't done or the PC can't run it or whatever else. So it's just about like looking at what you value more. Do you want to try to race against everybody else? Or do you want to wait and see if it'll run on your rig first so you don't have to go through the troubleshooting of making it work? But it's just different strokes for different folks, you know? Like, it's not bad one way or the other. It's just, I think where it's bad is if you pre-order a game and then, like, 5 hours after you get the game, you go online and complain that it's, like, poorly optimized, bad performance, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, you can report that if that's your goal, but to go on, like, a flaming tirade against the whole dev community for that game because it's not made well, like, the answer is just not to buy the game, because the devs don't care if you bought the game. Like, obviously they want to make their game good in the end, but if people keep buying the game, they did their job. They made their money. If people didn't buy the game until it was working, well, then there wouldn't be any money to launch the game in an unfinished state. Then they can't do it again next time, you know? So I think that there's a group of people who should get the game on release because they're going to report to the world, here's how the game is. You know? Thank you. I wasn't watching the health. I appreciate that. I'll get the next one here. Oh, maybe. Maybe. There we go. Here, chicken. Here, chicken. There you go. Good boy. Nice job. All right. 2 left. Use YouTubers as crows you send into caves, see if they're dangerous. You mean the canaries? Those are canaries, yeah. Yeah, that's their job, you know? That's their job. I think it is. If a YouTuber is given a review copy, they should review the game, right? And let people know how the game is. That's what they were given the game for. I've been seeing stuff lately that drives me crazy, but I know it's part of the game, but I don't like the game. Where the YouTuber gets the review copy, and instead of reviewing the game, they go like they do all the stuff before everybody else because they have the game early. So it's always like, here's the best build for whatever, and the game's not even out yet. Like, come on. Like, give people a chance to play the game, you know? I get that it's part of the game of YouTube. I get it, but it sure stinks. I don't like it that way. I got the Wilds review key on this channel, and I got Wilds early, and the only videos I did early were the review of the game. And I did 2 reviews because the game itself, I gave it a good review because it's a fun game. And then I gave it a bad review, a second video on performance because it did not perform well. And let the people know, here's how the game is, you know? But I wasn't making guides and best whatevers and playing. Man, I saw one earlier. I don't remember what game. I think it was for Monster Hunter Outlanders. I don't remember. It was some game that was coming out soon. It's not out yet. They got a review copy. And they have a video of like what I learned after 100 hours in this game. It's like, man, it's not even out yet. That's too bad. I didn't watch it. I don't want to know. I'm gonna go play it myself. But I don't want YouTube to devolve into that. If you get a review copy of a game, like I'm gonna spend 100 hours of this game and spoil everything for everybody before the game's even out. I don't want to spoil things for people. I just want to tell people if it's good or not. See if they should get it or not. You know. We could talk about 100 hours stuff later. I don't know. Maybe that's just a taste thing. It's whatever. Maybe I'm just one of those people. Hey, Brady Buck, how we doing? Welcome to stream. Only ever pre-ordered one game, played on launch. Hella excited to be met with the game-breaking crashes and issues. Save you never again. I liked Iceborne, so I bought the Wilds near release, whereas everything world related I bought on discount. The Wilds release means I'm definitely waiting for a sale on the DLC. Totally understand. Yep, totally understand. Yeah, even on the same note there. Hold on, I want to catch the chat, but I'll say this. When Wilds released, I ran pre-sales on my game shop because I got a commission for that, you know? If people were going to buy Wilds anyways, I've got a shop where they can buy it for the same price and I get a cut of the sale and it doesn't cost you guys any extra money. But then like, it just didn't go so hot. The pre-sales didn't. They didn't send out the codes for the game until like 2 nights before the game came out. And there was like pre-order bonuses that you got, but you had to load your game up into Steam before the release date and give people 2 days lead time to do that. Just isn't fair. This is not good. I was not happy with that at all. And then there was all the issues when it launched, you know? And so I'm going to have the pre-sale for the Wilds DLC available in my shop, but I'm not going to push it like I did last time. Like, I will let people know maybe once or twice, and that's it. Whereas before I was like, you're going to get it anyways, right? So here's like every stream I was talking about it, but I don't feel good about that right now. So, and I'm talking about for every game, not just Capcom games or Monster Hunter games, like every single game. It's like, I don't think it's worth doing it anymore. Yeah. One of the things I hate most about the build guides is all of them boil down to get a full set of the last endgame monster. Like, yeah, sure, thanks. Yeah, anyone could have guessed that, right? Yeah. DLC might be safer to buy on release. The game is already optimized at this point. Oh, yeah, I mean, I think it will be too, but we'll see. We'll see. There's no way to know until we test it out, but you can definitely speculate all you want to, for sure. Had that with Crimson Desert. Bought it like 4 days after it came out, and I had to be so careful to not see spoilers from a bunch of people that had hundreds of hours game in it already. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I don't necessarily think that it's the YouTuber's job to keep things spoiler free. That's just part of the YouTube game. Is you gotta share the content. You know, that's your job, is to make content on the game. I think it's on the viewer to not go looking for spoilers, but I think there's a line, right, of like, dude, if I'm gonna put the end game boss in the thumbnail before the game's even out, I don't know about that. That's kind of rude. But I don't know. It's a weird like unwritten rule because there aren't rules about it unless it's in the embargo, right? And I think that's what drives me crazy the most is seeing creators get away with breaking embargo rules. Really drives me nuts. But I'm a big rule follower, so that might just be my personality. I like to follow the rules. I want to do things by the book because then we are all on the same page, you know. World had a rough start as well, and then Iceborne's peak. I have hopes. Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I think Wilds is in such a better spot than it's ever been, and all it needs is some more publicity. Because I just think there's so many people who bought the game, and they played it on release. There was 1.4 million people playing the game when Wilds released, but it was in such a bad place performance-wise that it makes sense that those people didn't, like a lot of those people didn't stick with it. Totally makes sense. But I think a lot of those people haven't kept up on the game. They're not waiting for it to get better. They just assume it's forever boring. Just isn't the case, you know. You could review a game without spoiling the ending. Yo, you totally can, but you get more views by spoiling the end game. If you're the first creator on the platform to show the end game and how it works, people are gonna go watch your video more. Is it rude? Yeah, definitely. Because there's a lot of people who don't want to see it, but there's more people who do. There's more people who didn't buy the game on release and they just want to see somebody play through the game. And so they're interested to see in what the end game stuff is. So, yeah, I don't know what the answer is for that. It's just a matter of opinion is all. There's no rules about it, so. I don't know where to draw the line either, you know? Like, I played Wilds before release. I got through the base campaign. I wasn't able to go into high rank that much, so I just didn't have time. But I don't regret not going through it either. Like, I'm really glad I got to do high rank stuff with everybody here on the channel instead of doing it all ahead of time. But there is a problem, which is if I want to compete on YouTube in the news category, right? Of like everything's new and you try to get your stuff out there right away. Like some of that I have to do, you know? So it just depends on like, do I want to do that stuff on stream and be experiencing the game with everybody else, or do I want to do what my job says I should be doing? It's a hard choice. It's a really hard choice. Yeah. When Pokemon Sun and Moon was coming out, I wanted to be spoiler free. I hadn't watched Pokemon channel on YouTube for months. Of course, the whole game code was in beta and all the Pokemon got leaked. Oh, no way. That sucks. That sucks. One thing I really enjoyed is I bought Pokemon ZA and I didn't watch any news about that game except that it was coming out. And then I watched a streamer play for like 6 hours and just watched the beginning of the game. And then I was like, this game looks awesome. And so I went and bought it, and I don't regret that purchase at all. It was so fun. But part of the fun was I didn't know what was in the game. I just knew the first few hours of the game and what was in the first few zones. I didn't know what the end game monsters or Pokemon were going to be, and you know what I'd be looking forward to catching and all that. Super fun. I love that. I think I enjoyed being able to play it and then watching your reaction when you caught up. Yeah, it's different for every person because there's a lot of people out there who aren't looking to go spoiler free. They want to watch day one because they're not going to buy the game day one. They just want to know what's in it and whether it's worth playing. And I think that's fair. I think people should. I mean, they don't have to watch the whole game if they don't want to, but I think that they should get some info about whether they might like the game or not before they buy it instead of going in blind all the time. It's not for everybody, but I do think that a majority of people should do that. So, anyways, I got to figure out what I want to do for that for the Wilds DLC, because I'm going to be getting Wilds day one. So that's my job, right? We're going to do a playthrough of the Wilds DLC day one. I have no problem with streaming through that game. People can watch along with it if they want to, or not watch because they don't want to get spoiled. Totally fine. But then what do I do after I finish the DLC? Do I wait to make DLC content? I don't think that's the right move. But where's the line of like, okay, what kind of stuff do I do for the Wilds DLC? That isn't going to be like, you know, here's endgame everything. I don't want to make guides though, so I've already got that covered. I'm not interested in making guides. I don't think that's what this channel's about. So I think I got to make something with like some kind of challenge run or something like that I can do blind. Yeah, we'll do a 100-hour video on it for sure, but it won't be in the Wilds DLC right away because there's going to be title updates for the DLC as well. So we'll do some other challenge with it. I have an idea. Actually, we can just talk about it, right? So we're doing this Gore Magala gear challenge right now where we collect all the gear. I think it'd be awesome to do a gear collecting challenge in the Wilds DLC. But I think it's a bad move to do the gear collecting challenge with the final boss. Because nobody, like, a lot of people don't know about it. I don't want to spoil that for people, right? And so, we don't know what the monsters are, but like, if you were to use Iceborne as a adjacent, what's the monster you start with for the gear collecting challenge as if Iceborne was releasing next, right? Like, what's fair? Like, we don't do a Fatalis grind right away because that's not nice to people. And Fatalis wasn't even out when Iceborne released. So we wouldn't do a Shara Ishbalda gear grind when Iceborne released, because that's not kind to people, right? Would you do a Velkhana one because people know about it from the title art? Probably. Probably do the flagship because people already know that Velkhana exists. The Shaladeora first. No. Can starter master rank monster beat base wilds. Oh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Happy hour canceled, so we ordered sushi and chicken katsu. Oh, there you go. Sorry that happy hour got canceled though. But sushi sounds great. Flagships is the best move for that kind of thing. I think that's a good call. I know it's hypothetical. None of us are living in this world right now, right? But like, if you imagine you were watching my channel back when Iceborne released, would you feel bad that I made a gear collecting challenge of Velkhana if that was the very first thing I did in the DLC? Like, is that a feel bad? If it's a feel bad, type a 1 in chat. If it's not a feel bad, type a 2 in chat. How about that? That'll help us like sort through the answers. Start with Ban Barrel. I'm thinking about that too. Like, what if we just do every monster in the DLC? You know? Is that interesting enough? Okay. For the flagship. If I did a gear collecting challenge of the flagship monster of the DLC right after the game came out. So like if, for example, if Iceborne came out tomorrow and I finish the DLC on stream, we all watch it, whoever wants to. But then the first video I make is collecting all the Velkhana gear. Is that a feel bad? Yeah, I think I am going to do each monster the title updates when they come out. Yep. I wish I would have done that for all the monsters in base wilds, but I just don't think Omega is going to be possible in Hope Armor. But I did Laggy and I did Steve. I'm trying to remember the other title update monsters now. Why can't I remember them? Mitsuzune is on my list, but I didn't have that figured out. I didn't have that video figured out at the time. And Arkfeld. Flagship like to get an AT version of the title update. Right, so we could do it again. Could do it twice, which I think would be fair. I'll have to complete it pretty soon after it came out. Sure. Yeah, I would do a part 2. I would just do the whole thing over again. If they did an AT version, I would just do the video a second time. Yeah. Omega, Mitsu, Legacy, Steven, Gog. Oh yeah, Gog was the last one, Yeah, I don't think I can take down Omega or Gog in Hope Armor. I don't think I'm that good. That's why I haven't done them yet. And then Mitsuzune was one of the title updates, but I didn't have that video idea at the time. So Mitsuzune's on my list now. I'm just going back to it, right? We're doing Gore, and then I might do Mitsu later. Yep.
Well set.
How far is that monster, and how soon can I get it? Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Hope Armor with much advantage. I can't do it. Yeah, I can't do it. We die way too fast in Hope Armor to Omega. Solo. See, the question becomes, do I start it multiplayer and have the Basic Squad carry me to victory? But I don't think that's a fun video, you know? Then I'm not really doing anything. Got pinned by Arkfeld 8 times. Jeez Louise, that's a lot. You gotta dodge those, dude. 6 more hunter symbols, chat. We can do one more quest, all right? One more quest. And then we'll call it there, yeah? Thanks for doing this with me, by the way, chat. I really enjoy the conversation, and we're getting a lot done on the hunts, too. Thank you. Have you done the quest for Sorrel stuff for Gore? Nope, that's how we finish this challenge. We're gonna craft all of this stuff from Gore, all of these pages. Once I have that done, then we go take on the Gore quest to open up the Sorial armor, and then we'll build the Sorial armor to finish it off. Yeah. You can block pin attacks, but you have to have guard or guard up. I think it's guard up. If you don't have guard up, then you can't block it. How fast could the Basic Squad carry me to victory? Yeah. I mean, I would enjoy doing that, but I don't think people would enjoy watching it. You could cheat and use support hunters with the hope horn. See how long it takes them to beat it. I've thought about that. I just don't think people are gonna like that, you know. But I thought about going like full full wide range set. Hope armor and then a wide range charm. So that I could do a bunch of the like might seeds and things like that. Tails, I see a YouTube video where they solo Omega with no armor. Well, what video was it? I didn't see it. I saw where Team Darkseid did an Omega run with only barrel bombs, but they had a full set of gear. So they had way more armor skills that kept them alive. Hope armor doesn't get you that. I'm sorry, Lukester, my bad. Yeah, it'd be a fun stream idea. I agree. Yeah. I don't think it'd be a good video. Yeah, if you use guard up, then you can block those. Yeah. It's a meme video? Wait, is it really? What about ingot armor? I mean, where do you draw the line? I know you're drawing the line at ingot armor, but how come? Why ingot armor? At that point, why can't I just use a better armor than that? You know, like the reason why you do low rank armor is because it's the worst armor in the game. So it's kind of like a way to say, look, I soloed it and slayed it / captured it. I hunted it successfully in the worst gear in the game. And I can only upgrade from the monster I'm hunting. If I just upgrade the armor, like, does that make it worth it? I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Hey, Mop, how we doing? I gotta get Hunter Symbol 3s. And then we're finishing up Gore. We're almost done with the Gore part. But I do need some Hunter Symbol 3s. So we're doing every Hunter's Dream to get those. And then we'll move on from there. Oh, a single armor set? Well, right. But then I'll just choose AT Arc Belt for my single armor set. You know what I mean? Yeah. Am I using tickets? Not for the Hunter Symbols. Do they work for Hunter Symbol 3s on here? I used them for the Gore quests, but I've got a couple extras. Do I get Hunter Symbol 3s from tickets? Or do a no armor run of Omega? You can't hit. He has over 1,000 tests on Omega without armor. Yeah, I'm good. There's a certain line you cross where it's like, this isn't worth it. Hope armor, but every 3 gems you sacrifice, you get to upgrade to a better piece of armor. Like 3 of any gems I sacrifice? Because it can't be Omega gems. We're not going to get them. You know? So here's the other thing with the Omega is you don't have to slay Omega to get parts, right? You can get parts from Moonbreak. I don't think I can get Moonbreak. We can have punchy try and plunder things, but that's not, we tried to do that on Zoshia and that was not reliable at all. Right? And so like there's ways that I could do it, but there are other monsters that I want to do first that aren't going to be so convoluted, you know? I just feel like I'm going to spend 30 hours trying to get one piece of armor, but we're never going to be able to build a weapon because we need to slay the monster to get a weapon, and I can't slay it, right? That's what I'm trying to avoid. That's what happened with Zoshia. And that was rough. So we'll see. It's a puzzle we need to solve. Oh, the armors that are just one piece. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, maybe. It's not a bad idea. I don't not like it. I'm not in love with it though, just because it's hard to explain, you know? Like it's not easy for people to understand. Like, well, why'd you choose this armor over any other armor? It's hard to explain. Not today. Yeah, I'm not interested in the torture. Yep. Yeah, you're good, Denver. You're good. One piece from each rarity. So can I have a rarity 8, a rarity 7, a rarity 6, a rarity 5, a rarity 4, and a rarity 3? I could definitely do it with that. That's no issue. I don't need that much stuff to take down Omega. I just need a couple things. It just needs to be easily explained to the viewers, right? It needs to be understood at the start. Why are you choosing that gear? Because I'm just going to take a rarity 8 weapon. Then I can get part breaks. I'm going to take the old Bale Greatsword, and I'm going to destroy it, you know? No problem. Challenges you do are fun and semi-lighthearted. Doing things that make TDS blush would be antithetical to the channel. I agree. That's not my goal. My goal is to not do something on the TDS level of stuff. They're doing things in a whole different echelon in terms of reasons why to do it. Yeah, my channel, I think my channel, you guys correct me if I'm wrong. The way I see my channel, though, is like, here's a really fun way to play the game. Here's some fun ideas. Because we're all about having a great time, right? It's still a challenge. We've got rules to make the challenge interesting, but it's not here to be like, and here is the most gut-wrenching, butt-clenching, edge of your seat, most hardest thing in the game to see if you can do it. I don't want to see if I can do those things. I want to have fun. I don't want to sweat every single thing I do. I'll sweat a few things, that's fine. But I don't want to sweat all the things. Nice job, y'all. Nice job. Would you have to sell the Bale Greatsword if you're doing Omega? Why would I have to sell the Bale Greatsword? Oh, because you can make it from Omega. Yeah. You're right. You're right. I forget that Bale is an Omega build. You're right. All right, I'll take the Shatter Steel then. This will work too. I'll take the Shatter Steel in and blow it up. You know, be no problem. But you're right. Yeah, I forgot that Bale was an Omega thing. Is there a chance of gold or mini crowns on this quest? There is, yes. A fun semi-speedrun type thing where you're trying to beat your last time. It's a friendly, competitive challenge against myself. I'm not racing the entirety of YouTube or the Monster Hunter community. I'm just racing me, you know? It gives you a reason to speed through the game at the pace that you speed through it. Hey, Hikari, how we doing? Good to see you. I agree with the channel's identity. It's mostly a fun way to play the game, like hunting Dodogama's to extinction. Exactly. And I know that you guys like it because you're here watching it, you know? I don't know what the Monster Hunter community as a whole thinks about it. And honestly, like, I care some, but I don't care that much about the entire Monster Hunter community's thoughts about my channel. Like, if the whole community came back and said, hey, Tails, we'd watch your stuff, but only if you speedrun. You speedrun every hunt because we just love speedruns. Like, okay, well, then I guess I'm not making Monster Hunter content. Like, I don't want to speedrun. I have nothing against it. I'm just not the guy for it. That's not how I like to play games. If the majority of Monster Hunter community only wants these speedruns, then I'm in the wrong niche. I need to play something else. But I do think that there's a large group of people who play Monster Hunter who think speedruns are cool, but they don't speedrun. That's not how they engage with the game. You know? And I'm somebody who's like in the average of here's how people engage with the game. They do fun challenges. They go on gear collecting runs. They look to hunt 1,000 Chadacabras or whatever, you know? And I just like, I do the same thing. I just film it and I make stories out of it instead of just doing it. I just take the one extra step to show it to everybody instead of just do it on my own. And I think the stories are fun. So. Oh my gosh, dude, we're getting lucky in the 100 symbols right now. That's 3 quests in a row that we got 4. That's huge. Can't see someone not liking it? Oh, you'd be surprised, Glyph. Mostly here for your vibes. Not a huge deciding factor on what game you're playing on a given day. I appreciate that. I want to keep growing it that way too. Just need 2 more. Dude, do I stay for 1 more hunt? I can't. I got too much to do today. We're gonna have to continue tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I want to continue doing too. Whether it's Monster Hunter and or other games, that's what I want to do for sure. All right, chat. I want to catch up on chat here and then we'll keep going. Check McGeary had the wrong weapon against the grabs. Oh, that's all good. See ya, Alpha. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Honestly, don't get the appeal of pure speedrunning this game. Speedrunning with unique challenge is more fun, in my opinion. It's just different ways that people play. There's nothing wrong with speedrunning. Just different things for different people. What gear kills the Chatacabra the fastest? I have no idea. The Gungeon bonus last time was a treat. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I enjoyed that too. That's really fun. Yeah, I'm excited to show off some more games on stream at some point. I've got a whole bunch I'd love to play. All right, chat, that is stream for the day. I will be back again tomorrow, and we will continue on the Gore Magala Rags to Riches challenge. We will keep playing. We've got 2 more Hunter Symbol 3s to get. We've got a few more Gore Magala feelers to get. Then we got to craft all our stuff, and then I got to go get beat up by the Nadia Gore Magala quest to take down a really, really difficult Gore Magala for the last piece of armor. We will do that tomorrow. If we finish early, then we'll jump on to Monster Hunter World, and I've got some gear to collect there for the next video, or for a future video. One of the more recent soon videos that are coming up. But I got to get some more hunts in. So swing on by tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central. I'll be here playing Monster Hunter with open lobbies for you guys to hang out with. And we will we'll do some hunts together if you're interested, okay? Never see that luck get a gungeon? It's never gonna happen. Yeah, that was the best run I ever had. Great. All right, chat. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. If you'd like to hang out with me again today, swing by Games with Nobodies on YouTube. I'll be streaming Minecraft with some friends of mine at 8:30 p.m. tonight. That's in 6.5 hours if you're interested, okay? Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central for more Monster Hunter, and we'll be beating up some Gore Magalas. You're greatly appreciated, dearly loved. Thank you so much. I will see you later, okay? Enjoy your day. Thanks for being here. Have a good one.
Ish.